Hello, YouTube. Welcome. You have just missed story time because apparently the algorithm doesn't like that, so you don't get to see that. But welcome. Maybe I'll start doing that soon because, like, who cares? It's not like I'm doing YouTube, really. Seriously. In World of Warships, we're going to be finishing off the dockyard, hopefully. First of all, let's check in on the clan. Clan is beating an Asia clan, so that's good because they're ahead of us on time. Holy battleships there, man. Alright, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. 10,321. 10,321. That's like 3 games. It's like three, maybe 4 games. Yup. It's maybe like 10 games. So what we could do is we can carry on just playing, you know, random ships I like. Or we can continue with my ships that I haven't played yet. Yeah, let's do that. So I think I might have finished that one. So, yeah, no, we finished that one. I just forgot to write it down. I nearly backhanded my coffee across the desk then. I don't know if I've done any of the others of these. Not written it down. Let's have a look. So I can choose from, I think, Tashkent, Massachusetts, Marco Polo, Shinano, from the Agilane stuff. Or Prince of Wales, Bismarck 41, the other Bismarck 41, or Fokker. Anyone have any particular opinions? Bismarck. All right. So these have manual secondaries. Now, does wargaming... Yeah, see, they do. But, right, let's just go to ship tool here for a second. Because you know how I feel about secondary ships. Let's do a compare and contrast, shall we? Bismarck 41, which this is. So, Bismarck 41 is heavier. Bismarck 41 has a better power to weight ratio, has worse acceleration. It has fewer hit points. It has the same 380s in the same configuration, but the DPM is considerably lower. Why is that? Right. The range is the same. Ah, the reload is considerably worse. The dispersion is the same, but the Sigma is better on Bismarck 41, interestingly. AP shells are identical. HE shells are identical. Now, secondaries. Huh. Interesting. So you get 1.3 kilometers extra range, base range, on the Bismarck 41. But Bismarck's theoretical, of course, secondary DPM is considerably higher than Bismarck 41. The fire chance is higher. The shells per minute is higher. So, I don't know about this whole secondary spec thing, you know? Manual sec, yeah, but I hate using the manual secondaries. I hate it, so I'm not going to do it unless I absolutely have to. And so I'm probably not going to secondary spec this. Because I can't stand that whole switch back and forth thing. It's so annoying. I bet you are, T-Bone. These ones are better. Yeah, but does it fix the whole, like, camera bollocks? Does it fix that horrible, like, transition? Ugh. Which is the whole reason I don't like it. It gets better reload in manual. Because the reason why I wasn't so bothered about the other ones, but like the carriers, for example, is that you don't really get an advantage other than you get to aim them. And I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't keep adding more buffs to the manual part. Oh, yeah. So you get more range. It doesn't actually say that you get more reload, though. What does it say about the reload? It doesn't. It doesn't because wargaming. Yep, doesn't mention it. Fine. The single entendre. I want to take a ramming flag. What do I take off to take a ramming flag? That. Do we take you? Or do we take you? We might take you. You recommend engine? Oh, it's got an engine boost. 3 minutes. We do have one. So we could do that. %, at 3 minutes is a considerable amount of minutes. 234 seconds. "16-second rotor shift. All right. We'll keep this camo because it's cool. But the dev block, I don't care about the dev block. Who's going to go and look at the dev block? If you can even find the right article, because there'll be probably several articles that, you know, one of which have been superseded and not marked as superseded. Drives me insane. If it's not in the game client, it's not there. Right. 10,321 XP. And 5 wins. Go? That's one of my several frustrations with the manual secondaries on account, yeah. Just that constant switching. Just has many things about it that I don't like. To the point where I would rather just let the automatic secondaries just get on with it. You won 19 out of 20. That's pretty good going. All right, so the secondaries is on 3. This is another problem that I have with this. Is that in my mind, 3 is torpedoes. Because the game has given me muscle memory that number 3 is torpedoes. But in a ship that doesn't have torpedoes, that's not too bad. So my secondaries at the moment are 11.5. If I go to there, they go to 13.5. Reload goes down to 2.3. From 3.8. Okay, so about 50% quicker. Not that the game tells me that in port. Hey, Meadow. Yeah, I mean, there was that, what was it? Was it the Sukuf? The ship where I literally had to remap my keys to be able to play it. Because the torps and the guns were the wrong way around. Like, why? Just put the torps on 3, like they always are, and leave the guns, which is a new thing that we haven't had before, on 4. Why would you do that? Why would you put it that way around? For his ASW, well, that's the other problem as well. Like, there's not enough keys. I thought they were anti-submarine bombs, they're not. Because there is no difference on the minimap between the two types. So cool, I'm already down to half health, that's great. The problem is there's more armaments than there are keys. That's the problem. So you can't have a fixed button per armament because there's too many. So at the very least, they need to give us the ability to remap. So that we don't have to do what I had to do the other day to play that other ship. See, I'm trying to shoot the guns. Oh god, he's gonna wreck me. No. This is going to make me go straight back to port and unsecondary spec this thing. I'll do it. I mean it. Oh, fuck. I need a good session of World of Warships. Can I please, just once in 2 months, have a good session of World of Warships? Please? Otherwise, I'm just going to stop playing. Well, of course, because if the armaments exist, in the what can we do next discussions, eventually that will come up. Like, oh, maybe it's time that we did a ship with everything. The only thing that's going to stop them doing that is that they don't have the, the mechanical UI set up to be able to do that without making some changes. So that would involve some re-engineering. Well, ZH1 can see me. Mods, just, you know what to do. Thank you.
It turns
What does
out
that even mean?
that for once, Yak was correct.
What does that even mean? Tired of streaming to 0? What does that even mean? Tired of streaming to 0 people? Fuck off. You can take that message and fuck right off. Oh, the ZH1's drops are kind of nasty. Except you missed, haha. Every time. You didn't see there was a like a spam message. It looks like someone else had already banned them. Touch the rainbow, taste the rainbow. Can't big that dispersion. Yay! Another amazing session of World of Warships off to a flying start. There's a phrase that I love. I think it's attributed to Mark Twain, and most quotes that are attributed to Mark Twain are not Mark Twain. But I think this one might actually be Mark Twain. Is it though? It might not be. Now I'm doubting myself and thinking maybe it's an American president. Anyway, the quote is, a person is clever.
Sim_1_ is subbed for 7 months to tier 1.
Was it racist? No. A person is clever. People are stupid. Sim, thank you very much for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming back. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is attributed to. A person is stupid. People... No, a person is smart. People are dumb. Apparently it was in Men in Black. Tommy Lee Jones's character. Okay, we'll just say it was Agent K, okay? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he was quoting someone else. Well, that was shit. The name of that camo is unfortunate. Oh, good. 2 destroyers with both with deep water torps. That's great. Mm-hmm. In one of the holes on Kanzler's deck, you can see the restrooms. Do you mean the heads? Don't call them restrooms in a naval community. Get your head torn off. Do you live in a landlocked country? Hello, Yamato TP2KF. How you doing? Scuttlebutt is such a dumb name for... Is that what it's called? Scuttlebutt. Oh, well, I Guess we're not going down the 910 line. You were trying to tweak my note. What? Oh, Ben. Okay. It's a Navy term. I've heard the word, but I didn't realize that's what it was referring to. Well, we're going to keep the HE loaded because it's probable this lightning's going to come across something. It's not going to be the... Oh, actually, no, we haven't spotted anything. Okay, Margie's going to come up there. See if we can give you a little introductory fire. Nope. Well, we'll let that Margie overextend / flank. Anchorage, you're playing a dangerous game with that Margie pushing up there. You've been having trouble logging into Twitch due to amazing updates of our dear internet browsers Chrome and Firefox that block you from logging in. You're the first person I've heard of saying that they're having a problem with it. Is there anyone else? Well, obviously you lot have logged in because you've done it, but has anyone else heard of anyone having problems logging into Twitch? Do you know what the changes were that have caused that problem? There is just nothing there. Oh god. Is that HE? Yes. Oh man, come on. Barely hit me. Right, well I think that Zamog is... I was going to go and turn around and go and brawl him, but I think he's coming anyway, so... Oh really, Blackmore? Yeah, maybe they have done something. Hi. Oh, fuck off. Okay, at this rate, we're going to be playing flippin' Stardew Valley. I can't even turn my guns down. Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay, I think... Okay. We might be playing Solarpunk a bit early. Seriously, I just want one good session of World of Warships. It's been literally like 2.5 months. I haven't had a good session of World of Warships for months. Starting to become a problem. Yeah, but that doesn't make it any better. What's a good WoW session? Where I win matches and have fun. Which recently I just haven't. Well, so this is, I mean, it's an economic reality, right? But that's only true for so long as my Warship streams do better than my non-Warship streams, and that gap is getting smaller. Combination of Windows 11 and the Chrome Mozilla Firefox updates, and the Windows 11 is the worst with updates. You try to block those updates and they force them on you anyway. Yeah? I doubt it was a Windows 11 update. Unlikely to affect your browsing experience in Chrome. So what exactly, Yamato, is the problem with the logging in? It's mostly Chrome that affects Chrome, yeah. Pretty much. It doesn't let you watch the live stream, so you can log in. See what so you can log in, but you just can't see any video. No, I suspect I know what the problem is. There, every time. It doesn't, because I can't watch because it blocks live stream. Okay, Yamato. Are you using an ad blocker? You turned it off. You didn't uninstall it, though. You should also know that people who watch my channel with an ad blocker get banned. Just for your information. I'm not going to see that again. Oh, wait, nope. All right. Don't know whether we'll see this Talon with the spotted plane, but maybe. Can you use a spotted plane with the secondaries? No. You might want to try uninstalling that extension, or stop it loading in an incognito tab, and then see if that works, because it might just simply be detecting the fact that you've got the extension running. The other thing I would try is clearing all of your Twitch cache. Don't clear your entire cache. You don't need to do that. That's not what I'm telling you to do. that I would try clearing your cache for Twitch specifically. But you can emulate that using a private browsing session, because that doesn't load any cache. So I would go in and open a private browsing tab, whatever that's called on the browser you're using, and try and log into Twitch that way and see if you can watch that way. Because that way you can very easily stop that extension from loading. You can have no cache loaded. Because quite often things like that can be caused by cache problems. My kingdom for some consistent spotting. That was better. Right, let's move before the hardy talks me. Blech. Oh, Hardy's over there. Okay. Okay. Birthday stream next week? Yep. How old am I turning? 3017. Let's take the shot. One ricochet, cool. I'm not old enough to be your dad. Uncle. Older cousin. Stepdad if your mum liked toy boys. Oh, these keys. Nah, too short. Lahari, I was not born yesterday. I may be a little bit distracted, but I'm not that stupid. What the hell was that sound, game? What's wrong with being a Gemini? Well, other than the fact that since the signs of the zodiac were invented, the constellations have moved, so you're not actually a Gemini. Apart from that, the fact that it's bullshit. Apart from that, nothing. It's so like a Gemini to say that. Dear. I don't know how much lead to give. I can't tell which ones of these are mine. Oh, Lahari's not spotting me. That's interesting. I had AG loaded for the flippin' destroyer. I can't cap because the Lahadi's in front of me somewhere. If I stayed there, I would die. And the mines was coming in behind me, so the mines can cap, because the mines can go dark. And has a hydro, which I do not have, whereas I have the opportunity to kill the Zeppelin. And we're not going to win this on caps. We have to get kills. So the mines can block the points, but we don't need the cap, we just need them not to be getting any points. Because this match is going to be won on kills, not caps. Because he wants this carrier. And missed. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose, and I'm just gonna stop playing the flipping game. Eisner, Cancel, and Undine reported. I have a Kraken. +1. I've killed literally half of the enemy team. I have killed more than half of the enemy team. Shove this up your ass and report that. Yes, I have 2,366 base XP. Fucking, Jesus Christ. Which player was that? I didn't see the name. It was the Yorktown? Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Temple, exactly. Let's check your history. Bear in mind that I don't know anything about history. Well, I don't know anything about recent history because I don't like it. However, I do know what the table on the Missouri is. But I learned that through playing the game. So it's where the surrender was signed. But bear in mind that I don't like recent history particularly. I don't find it particularly interesting. I don't like the glorification of war that usually comes with it. Oh. Oh. Are you watching, Aniok? It's good to talk to you. You pop up. You are watching. Hello. You're using the privileged 4th channel. How you doing? It's good to talk to you. One of my old clanmates. One of the few people that I have actually met in real life. He gave me a lovely day out in Oxford. It's very nice.
I am the tax man, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
We wasting public private. No, he knows full well. He knows full well that he's on screen. Telling to be careful. People you meet tend to break their ankles. Yeah, they do. It's true. Fortunately, not me though. It was a privilege. It was a lovely day. I got to see things. He knows what I mean. I've met 10 people in mind. Yeah, that's as well recently. That's pretty true. Yeah. One of them, unfortunately, was Wayne. Things that cannot be unseen. Right. Does that mean I finished?
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, freezing. I love the wood. Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
Good answer. Needed to add bits first.
Class
Wait, what?
Vortex gave 100 bits.
I got that. I just realized, how did I finish the base XP mission? Because the other 3 matches were utter garbage. It's been I haven't actually technically finished because I just got the Kraken mission at the bottom, which enabled me to finish the week, but I still need to get this stage here, so we still have to do the base XP. If I technically want all the steel out of it. So we still need to do another 7,000. Class Vortex, thank you very much. I feel like I've forgotten a sub in there somewhere. No. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Yeah, so I still need to do 7,000. Well, that match was better despite whingy Yorktown. another all-turret game. Jackie Chan. Anonymous user suggested Wayne's World for your wish list. Why? Is that you, TC? It's usually, when it's weird things, it's usually TC. Wayne's World. The DVD? Yeah, I don't have a DVD player. Oh, it was... Why does that come up as anonymous? It was Dweller. Dweller, why are you suggesting...
Hovde.
Hovde? Hi, Hovde. Hey, Yamato, did you manage to fix it? Hey, Tom, hello, how you doing? How you doing?
Does this thing have a sit? Well, there's the fucking... Shut up!
That ending is my type
Your
of
type of
ending.
ending?
Wimp gave 200 bits.
Everyone complains about you, but you do good anyway. Thank you, Vamp. Yeah, for some reason, Dweller in Darkness just suggested that I get the DVD of Wayne's World on Throne. Randomly. I'll wait for Dweller to explain. Well, I'm going to get one of the subs. Hi, Tom. Oh, how I've missed your dinky bits. The only two people who do that is you and Sarah, by the way. You managed to use another PC that you have and watch. Interesting. Well, that means that the problem is specific to that one PC, which makes me think it's something like cache. Because presumably the PC you're now using also has an up-to-date whatever. So that's good news, because that means it's solvable.
It gets worse!
I love that clip. One ricochet. One open. No, why? These guys are being fairly aggressive. Let's be fairly aggressive with them. Yes, Hawk. Make a game of 10. Yes, Hawk. No, it hasn't got old Bismarck dispersion. It has a sigma of 2. It is more accurate. Leading these secondaries is very hard. No, I'm just outside his range, which is why I'm just speeding off straight in, in a straight direction, because he's gonna have to come a lot closer to get me. Submarine move. Oh, what the? Oh, there's so many things. Okay, good. Nah. Oh, God. Yeah. If I could survive this, that'd be great. Ow. How much of this next heal am I gonna get, do we think? All of it. Nice. Don't set me on fire. Okay, we're just gonna chill here for a second and let the hornet spot me. Were they low reaction time? No, it's just the game doesn't tell you about them until they're close to you. They were probably already spotted because they went past the airline. In fact, I'm pretty sure I saw the indicator, but it doesn't start beeping until it's red. And so, you know, unless you happen to look. Well, we're gonna call this, still alive. Nah. Didn't kill me. The fire didn't kick. It didn't tick. Oh, the hornet's gonna come. Oh man. Oh, I might get to the heal. I might get to the heal. I was when he was shooting with HE, I was just going like tap 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 tap. And he did set a fire, but the HE shell didn't do any damage because it shattered. And the fire didn't get to tick because I was like and so he didn't do any damage. So I survived. Hornet has presumed my death, yes. What is that dispersion? Yeah, but now I have 11,460, see? Invincible. Yeah, no, he should have come and killed me, but he didn't. He does always seem to have the best comment, that's true. I love how he's just kind of like jiggling. Alright, well this match was okay. I'm gonna count this one as an okay match. L20, are you gonna hit him with those torps? Because if you are, I'll let you have the kill. Not that I would have hit it with Bismarck from this range anyway. Nope, no, you've missed. Okay, cool. man, should have taken the shot. He's chased it under your side. Nice. Rule number 1, don't let the spider run off. They're very good at it. It's the local lobsters. It's not going to give you nightmares because you're not going to sleep. You don't have to worry about nightmares. It's bloody quick. So if it was one of our house spiders, they are one of the fastest spiders in the world. They're also pretty much harmless. Trying to convince Tink to hunt it. Uh-huh. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Yeah, it sounds like a house spider. Well, that was okay. We'll take that. Chalk that up to the on the good matches side. She's now sitting looking at inventory like, no. Work first, treat second. But the spider is no. So he's got to explain. The spider is the treat. The dog has the wrong mindset. The spider is the treat. It's self-rewarding. Oh, give me a super container. Yeah, that was an AFK ship on the other two. It's currently working on protein is better than sugar. I mean, yeah. Also crunchy. Good texture. Get a workout. There are many positives. You haven't seen a spider in the flat since you got cats? Yeah, that is one thing that cats, or some cats, pretty good at. What are the macros in a spider? I don't know. 69% crunch. Get your vitamin crunch. Yeah, so Atriana would now like to borrow one of Tom's cats. Dismembered grasshoppers, no. Alright, well that's 2-2. 2 terrible matches and 2 good matches. Which I guess means I need to stop complaining. Oh, Chris! I don't remember if you were here earlier when I was talking about my walk. I saw yesterday, because it's basically grass meadow. Like huge grass meadows. It's beautiful. These like wild flowers and stuff. Really, really pretty. And loads of grassland meadow type birds. I saw skylarks. Loads of skylarks. It's just amazing song. Like, so pretty. There was one that was really, really close to me, and it was kind of like, I'm not sure if they do it as an alarm call. Maybe you would know, I guess. But it was like right by the side of the road. And it was like flying up and up and up and up and up, doing its very pretty call. And then as I got within about 10 meters, and it suddenly dived and went thump, just down into the grass. I guess like once the predator gets a little bit too close, they go and sit on the nest and wait. But the other bird that I saw, that I didn't know what it was, maybe it was a skylark as well, I don't know. It sounded like, so it's sort of like just no one's disturbing me and I'm getting on with it kind of call, was just like, bidip, bidip, like two very distinct sounds at the same pitch. Bidip, bidip. But when I got close to them at one point, it started to make a sound like a video game bomb going off. Where it was like, bidip, 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 bidip. It's like getting higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. You know, like a cartoon bomb kind of like gearing up towards detonation. And I don't know what that was. I didn't get close enough to actually see one. It wasn't a claymore, no. Pretty sure it was a bird. It's evolving to trigger gamer senses? Yeah, maybe.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
This parking, it did sound a bit like that. Yeah. Hey, Sally. Yeah, it did sound a bit like that. And then the other thing that was really cool was I got a photo of it, but very bad photo. You would love to hear it? Meadow pipet? Yeah, I'd have to listen to it. I also got to see a red kite that was hunting around the sort of the slopes of the hill I was walking up. And when I got to the summit, it was below me, which was really cool. So I was watching a red kite kind of like catching the thermals and hovering and stuff, but like downwards, which is really weird because you don't see that very often. That was cool. Like watching him just kind of like circling above all the little rocks and stuff. Beautiful birds. Yeah, I didn't go to the castle. The castle was in the distance. I happened to be up really high, so I could see it from where I was. That was a good few miles away. Best hovering bird you've seen? Interesting. Hello, Yamato. Oh, Chris might know. Chris is very knowledgeable when it comes to birds. I'd imagine there's quite a few birds of prey in Afghanistan, given the terrain. It is kind of on brand, it's true. Pretty nondescript brown hawk about the size of a pigeon. Okay. So sort of like kestrel sparrowhawk kind of size. Because kestrels can do that, where they just like bonk, they're just like stationary in the sky. It's astonishing. Did you know that the part of the brain that decides what kind of sandwich it wants is called the subconscious? Get out, pay the tax. Yeah, kestrels aren't that big. Well, we get to be bottom tier. Yeah, I got a drop. Yeah, claim drop. Drop claimed. Thanks, me, for the drop. You're welcome, me. You're gonna watch the 1960 Kenneth More classic Sink the Bismarck. Q, B, D, and P are all the same, just in a different pose. I guess so. Good night, DZ. So we're definitely gonna have the U-190 over here. Oh, no, we're not, because it's in a division. So maybe not. B and C are being capped. We might end up with nothing, because these two are going to be together. So only 2 of the caps are going to be covered. So we might not have a destroyer or a sub here. Sounds like maybe I can push. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe we can go and meet that Albemarle over there and get talked. Oh, broadside Albemarle. I'd like to miss you. Will he let me miss you? Look at that dispersion. Bismarck. Oh, are you gonna hit the island? No, there is something in the camp. Okay. Wisconsin said boop. Das Board. I've never seen any of the versions of that. Original or any of the remakes. No. It's just, it's not a period of history, Yamato, that I like, so I just haven't, I'm not really into World War I, World War II movies. Not really my thing. Can't find an English version of StatsBloke. Alright, GM, have a good night. Any other battleship apart from Bismarck, Montana would be feeling it. Kind of hoping we might spot this Groningen because I'm right here. And there's not much he can do about it. Run. Do run, run, run. They do run, run. Hi. Nobody will know what it is. It is inaccuracy and incarnate. what it's going to hit because it doesn't know either. That showed him. Right, Brzezinskiewicz. I have some extremely inaccurate AP. You stopped. You're not allowed to stop. No, hamster. It's a Groningen. They don't have those. Menace. Well, I'm not pushing into 3 of them. Maybe the Wisconsin and the Libertad would like to, you know, the Wisconsin's lead. Le Valeur du Vul. Dovul? What's Dovul? Oh, well, that helps. That makes them considerably less scary. Should we ram Tanner? This Montana is just dead set on broadsiding everything. Oh man, I'd like to shoot him, but I wanna shoot the curve. Ram the GK? I'm not ramming the GK. Get him! Ow. Speed. Boost. Today is a good day to die. Keep forgetting I have rain guns. No, ow. No, ow. Stab it. Okay, well I was a little bit concerned about a bad trade, but now it's a good trade because ow. Secondaries are rubbish, they don't fire forward. You're gonna get to fire. I think you are. Someone will. Yup. Womp womp. What are these aimed at? Were they aimed at me? Were you trying to kill me, Orage? Very suspicious torpedoes. Well, unfortunately, the Vanguard and the Montana were paying more attention than I was hoping. I might switch my ship's day and my variety day on Friday and Saturday. I'll do ship Saturday, Sunday, but I want to do a variety day on a weekend. Can't do ships on a Wednesday. I might just have to start streaming on Thursdays. But I don't want to stab Painsaw, that's the problem. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. So I am missing out on Thursdays. The only reason I'm really doing that is gentleman's agreement. was a gentleman. Yeah, good point. That's a good point. This Fridays used to be pretty good for ships, but not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah. It's just me and Bo, and so Bo obviously has most of the viewers because he's got the most. But it's not even like Chaos is on or anyone else. It's just me and Bo. Something has to change. Right. No, what I mean is, so obviously, since Twitch changed their page design a few years ago, whoever is at the top of the category gets like 90% of the random people coming in looking for a ship stream because it has drops. And so whoever is at the top of the listing will naturally have like way more viewers than the next person. That's just how it works. And so like trying to get to that top spot by timing the start of your stream is really super important. But there's not many ways to, you know, plan that. No, it's not that, Panda. Okay. Let's do one more and then take a break. Maybe. He never stops. He does stream a lot. I could not, like, he deserves, you know, he deserves what he gets because he works very hard. But I could not put in the work that he puts in. He streams way more hours than I do and does VOD content on top of that. I couldn't do that. Could not do it. School's out? Not in Europe. At least in the UK, our schools don't go out for another 5 weeks. Yeah, no submarine. Sangloon. Sangloon. Flipping sink droppers. I don't want to be on this flag here. Actually, this entire map is kind of bad for this ship. Yeah, your academic year is much earlier, because I remember when I went to study in the States, I had an exceptionally short summer because our summer compared to yours starts quite late, but our semester starts quite late as well. So our like for university, our classes for university don't start until the end of September. Like, it really doesn't get going until the beginning of October, really. And so, you know, as a first year university student, you kind of get there like mid to late September. Whereas I was like in classes in the States, I think like the first half of August, which is a bit of a shock because it felt like we'd only just broken up for summer. And so my summer in between my first and second year was really, really short. But then, consequently, my summer between my second and third year, when I came back to the UK, was really super long. Because the semester ended, from my point of view, very early, and then started exceptionally late. So I had like a 3.5, 4-month summer. Which was nice. This is one of the things I don't like, is when you zoom in and out with the secondaries, it zooms out your main guns as well. Now I feel like my camera's in a weird position that it shouldn't be able to get to. Old Man Gaming, hello. Welcome in. Raids are especially welcome today. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope that you are well. I hope that you had a good session. Welcome in, everyone. I'm working on ships that I haven't played yet, and one of them is the Azure Lane ships. So I'm currently playing the, the Azure Lane ships plus the other ones I haven't played, and this is one of the ones I haven't played. This is one of the Bismarcks. This is the unnecessary carbon copy that they could have just made a skin, but they didn't. How you doing? Thank you very much. It's Silly Juice Friday. Oh, what was the juice? What are we talking? Like pineapple juice? Apple juice? Wheat juice? Barley juice? Potato juice? What's the juice? Just beer. Okay. The hops juice. Nice. Well, I hope you had some nice beers and some nice games.
What's up?
What's up? Maybe the juice is the... Two Citadels. Maybe the juice is the friends we meet along the way. Something. Can I eat? No. Okay, Cossack tried to top the Jaeger. That's good. Random radars from Buffalo. Doubt that they were random. Take advantage of the fact the keys just turned out. Uh-oh, that sucker's just turned up. Ah! Elevator stone buster for arc raiders and warships. Nice. 57, nice. You're doing better than me then. This has not been a particularly successful session so far, but it is improving. Apart from this match, is not. Right, she is not going to show its face. So let's hit the broadside Ashitaka. You keep popping up. This Jaeger is being very good at spotting you. And, wow, 30,000? I'll take that. 30,800 on the Ashitaka. Seconders, 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 seconders. Maybe seconders, maybe seconders, maybe seconders. Maybe the seconders. Maybe the seconders. Maybe the seconders. Maybe the seconders. Hey! That player's name was quite ironic as well. I don't know if anyone noticed it. I'm not saying it. If you happen to notice the name of the ship that I just killed, and the way that I killed it, very kind of ironic. A little bit. How do I like the new place? The new place is amazing. Yeah, I love this house. I love the place. Like the location is fantastic. I went for a long walk yesterday. It's just an amazing place. But there are some life events going on that are a bit sucky. But yeah, no, the house makes up for it. I need to figure out a few things to do with my health, my car, and my income. Apart from that, it's fine.
Tom the Revelator is subbed for 79 months
Oh, God.
total at tier 1.
Thank you for not doing that while I'm shooting my secondary. There. We will soon. I'm getting close. Wow, you made those torpedoes teleport. We will soon be getting rid of that. So I'm getting closer to the point where I can actually record my new alerts. Getting closer and closer. Hive of bees. I would love a beehive. I could probably get away with it here, honestly. I mean, frankly, if I approached one of the local farms and just said, "Can I put beehives on your land?" They'd probably say yes.
If we say frozen yak 3 times, is he gonna
This
appear?
man has bees vibes.
Frozen yak, frozen yak, frozen yak.
I'd want to. I wouldn't want to
It's
just like
Yardbirds.
dive in and just get bees. I'd want
The
to
old man
go and
gaming
learn how
no
to do it
gave
first.
100 bits.
Because you can go on beekeeping courses. I kind of kicking myself because there was a garden center near where I used to live, and there was a guy who used to give beekeeping courses at the garden center like 3 or 4 times a year. And I was gonna go and do one, but I never got around to it. I kind of kicking myself that I didn't do that. Oh, man, Gaming, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. You have a brother with bees, really? Did I find a new... So the supermarket that's nearest me, which is pretty close, it's much closer than the one at my old place, is... Yeah, it's great. It's fine. It'll do. Keep wasps. Yeah, not quite so appealing, wasps. I think I'm contractually obliged to shoot the Hornet, aren't I? Right? Right? Nope, nope, key's turning.
Hydrate.
I can't do it. The key has made a turn. Thank you for the G-Rack. You definitely just told me. There's no way you didn't just told me. Don't think I don't know what you're up to.
Subbed with Prime for 21
Isaiah.
months total. Rocket launch detected.
Need those frames. Thank you very much for the 21. Old enough to
How much
drive?
damage do these torps do? Tom, they do go fuck yourself. But they only do go fuck yourself if you take the go fuck yourself commander skill. If you don't take the go fuck your commander cell skill, they'll do 6 damage.
Good speech, Painsaw.
Cape Monty gave 500 bits. Hype train
Painsaw,
started.
Painsaw.
The old man gaining no
Thank you for the
receptive
500 bits,
prime
Painsaw.
36 months
Thank you for the
total.
500 bits,
Rocket
Bonty.
launch detected.
Who was not Painsaw. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Oh my gaming, thank you very much for the 3 whole years of Prime and the raid and the bits. Thank you all. Right, I'm gonna not overextend. That's what we're gonna do right now. No. Hello, you are die. You are die. Looks like you also are lose. D-Bot, D. I love that episode. Ow. Excuse me. Where did you get that extra turret from? Hey Zen, yeah. So the last like nearly 2 weeks, I've been feeling pretty good. It took me quite a while to recover from my very serious illness and the meds and everything, and the stress. But yeah, the last week and a half or so, I've been feeling pretty good. Hope that continues. Come back here. Well, that was a pretty nice match as well. The Jaeger in front of me did great because he kept like surface spotting the Cossack, which was letting me. I didn't say hi to you. I haven't said hi to anyone today. I'm being a grumpy guts. I will compliment you. I don't understand why I can't hit anything, he says, missing the button 3 times. I can't do it, my lips are too dry. I'm in a Bismarck, but it's a Bismarck with 2.0 Sigma. You have 333.333 XP to grind. That's a lot of XPs. It's 21 degrees Celsius. That's not that bad. Sounds pretty comfortable. 2.0 is pretty good. But it's like, but the dispersion number means, sorry, the sigma number means nothing without the dispersion number. Because it might be a really high sigma on a very enormous dispersion. Let's see. Are 2 and a bit? I think we'll keep going. Because I have not been drinking enough, so I don't need to pee yet. Color matching drink. Is Bob here? Bob. Users in chat. Bob is not here. Bob's not been here since he
Hype
bought me the
train
things.
over.
So I've not
Thank
been able
you.
to say thank you because he's not been here. I got a hype chest. Aw, that's pretty cute. Is that a fish? Yep, that's a fish. Okay. I don't know why it's a fish, but cool. What does that mean? Endla? What does that mean? I like it. It's pretty cool. Little fish comes in, gives a little smoochy hut. There's a lot of bobs in the world. I'm after one specific bob. One bob in particular. 3-3.
QLAM な
Whatever she just said. What did she say? Oh, that was Welsh. Hwylam nawr. You did mod stuff. No. Lots of all tier 8 games today. What about Bob? I need to say thank you to Bob. But since Bob bought me some stuff, he hasn't been here. So I've not been able to. Because Bob's stuff has arrived. And I've been using Bob's stuff, but I haven't had a chance to say thank you, Bob. Did Kilvin just spoil the next tech tree line by revealing what torpedoes he's researching? Cleveland, how made 42,950? Huh? Private library is private library of torpedoes. I like it. It's pretty cool. When did I say that? Did I say that? When did I say that? Thank you very much. Although you do tend to take your quotes quite a long time before you actually write, so I don't remember saying that. Although that does also say I like eye tits, so you know. I like eye tits, pretty cool. Thank you very much, Tiger. I hope that you had a lovely time. What were you playing? Supermarket together? How was the supermarketing together? I hope that you made profit. Did you exploit the common person? For the shareholders? Did you unnecessarily inflate profits in the name of the fuel's too expensive, or it was chaos? Nice. Did you offer bog-offs? Supermarkets don't really do bog-offs anymore. Voidheim, hello? No profits are unnecessary. Well, that's true. It's fun. Were you playing as well? Quite nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad you have fun. Thank you very much. Welcome. I am doing some ships that I haven't played while I try to get to the very end of the dockyard. I can't press the wrong flipping button. I'm in a Bismarck. There's no way I'm going to hit that. And I think it's just coming to the end of its path, but we'll try. Was she already here? She was the advanced raiding party. Elite scout forces. Trained to disorientate and sabotage. Use crowd control as a prep for tomorrow. Does crowd control? That game we're doing tomorrow has... Oh, no, you're doing crowd control. Oh, are you going to play Ale and Tail? What time are you doing Ale and Tail? What time are you doing Ale and Tail? If you're doing Ale and Tail. Ah, fuck. Supermarket together with Saskar. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. So you're doing more of that tomorrow? Because you're doing... What time is your... Because I vaguely know what you're doing tomorrow, but not really. So you're joining us, right? But you're not... That's not all you're doing tomorrow, right? Because you're doing your partner anniversary thing. What exactly are you doing tomorrow? Alright, we're gonna nope out of that situation because I am in a position where I will be the only thing being shut at, and that would be not nice. You start at 10 for Warships, then on to the other game, and then Supermarket something else currently. And are you gonna join us for Solarpunk? You are cool, nice. You're starting at 10, so 10 CST, so 9 my time. Okay. Can't promise to be awake for the whole thing. But if I'm awake, I'll try and be there. Omgadonki. That's a pretty good name. That was a pretty good RP name, Omga. Omga and then something for the surname. Omga Donkey. What's your name, Omga? Omga Donkey. You went shopping today for that reason. For forfeit food? Just general celebration party food? Or fancy dress? Very long day of streaming? Yes, you should go and get some rest. Looking forward to Solarpunk tomorrow. It's going to be cool. I had a very quick go earlier. It looks like a nice game. I mean, I did see Grumbles play when it was first out as a demo. It's very cozy. Mites, are you okay with? Are you gonna? I think you're gonna get murdered, aren't you? Just trying to figure out what all the rest of these ships are doing, because we can't leave those two up there. And if these guys are gonna F off down to B, which some of us need to, and I think I have to go over there and help them with that. Yeah. I'm coming through. I'm literally coming through. I thought I completely missed them, but no, it's just the game being slow. Omgadonki. I love that name. The more I look at that name, the more I like it. You have to go to Cleveland? Cleveland, Ohio? I have been to Cleveland, Ohio. Tiger told you about the grapefruit technique. The what? It's very educational. I might need the same education. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, get him. Coshocton. That's a very strange name. Coshocton. That is one of the weirdest names I've ever seen. Where's that come from? What is the origin of the name? Yeah, I know it comes from Ohio. Where does the name come from? Yeah, that would be my guess then, but it doesn't sound like other native names that I've seen. I'm guessing the ton part is an English added, you know, an English addition. Wikipedia's not very helpful. Oh, I mean, in some cases, maybe we just don't know. Nobody knows. Where's your name? Tuscarawas. From the Lenape word Goshachgunk. Okay. Guess it just got perverted and sort of anglicized. Black Bear Crossing. Oh. Ray guns? Maybe. We should keep an eye out for the black bears. You should probably keep an eye out for the black bears that are not crossing as well. Especially if they're on your side and they're not crossing, you know? If they're not crossing and they're on the other side, probably not so much of a problem. So you should out of the 3 groups of bears, the black bears that are crossing from the other side to your side, the black bears that are crossing from your side to the other side, and the black bears that aren't crossing, you should probably keep your eye out for 2 of those. Probably the other kind of bears as well. Do they have to be crossing? You should probably keep your eye out for polar bears, just in case, you know. Climate change, you know. Bear left, it does say that. You don't think it has any other species? Not with an attitude like that. Hello. That volley was meant for you, but you didn't appear, so... Hipper got it. Oh, and I got a double fire on the Hipper, that's nice. They're damn near as common as raccoons. A little bit more scratchy. It's alright, they're ill on tops, we're fine. This is but a scratch. I didn't see any bears while I was up there. I did do quite a lot. I had some of my friends were quite sort of, you know, outdoorsy like I was. And so we did do quite a lot of, you know, like hiking and whatever, and didn't see any bears. Saw lots of deer. Lots and lots of deer. No bears. Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to it. I'm still a bit annoyed by the fact that, you know, the whole like 3, 4, 1, 2, the camera thing, the fact that the zoom in and out is really janky, but I'm getting used to it. The fact that you do get the reload buff kind of makes it worth switching to. Almost. But it's definitely a despite of rather than a, ooh, secondaries. Every time you think they're just Erlentorps, turns out there's a Kagero. Yeah, like a ghost Kagero. I've imagined it going better. Yeah, it's improved. Cheapest England versus Ghana is $750. Yeah, watch it at home. Much cheaper. Watch it at home. It's much cheaper. And you will see a lot more. Because, you know, cameras. Cameras, witty commentary. Guest interviews. A boop. Ads. Everyone gets ads. Better still, hang out here and don't watch it. You can hang out here and it's going to be a football-free zone. When does it start? Oh, it starts on my birthday. Happy birthday to me. I get a World Cup. What did you get me for my birthday? Oh, World Cup. Oh, that's great. Thanks. That's fantastic. It goes on for 5 weeks. Ugh. I was thinking about doing a sweepstake. Do you think Wargaming would let me do a sweepstake for giveaway codes? There's no reason. As long as it's free to enter, they shouldn't have a problem with that, should they? No, as long as they don't have to pay to enter, they should be fine. We could do that. Like top prize gets 2 CC crates and 3 bonus bundles and like blah, 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 blah. Time to put a cup with a picture of the world on our throne list. A World Cup. Very good. But no, but even better, like, there must be a thing, like, hang on, even better. That is not what I meant to type. Yeah, look. Okay, I've just seen something, and now I need it. Dagnammit. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Flippin' heck. Now I want this. Damn it, quiet. It's your fault. Because the thing that I was actually looking for was this. A literal World Cup. That is also amazing, by the way. Is it someone's birthday today? It's inevitably someone's birthday today, yeah. Aw, man, now I want both of these, because that's really cool. That is also very cool. Oh, that's a great mug. I don't need any more mugs. I have way too many mugs. But they are very cool. Oh, damn it. Nope, nope. Close this. Close it. Close it. Just forget it exists. They look a bit tippy, yeah, but they look cool. It looks like the moon and the earth. Just over 1,000. Let's finish that off, and then we'll take a break.
Moin.
Moin. Hey, ready? Yeah, maybe, because I've got a week, 6 days to organize it. If I want to do that, we could do a sweepstake.
Hobbit Buster is subbed for 31 months total at tier 2.
I think just for fun, maybe throw in some codes kind of sweepstake, where I just, like, people register, and then I just literally randomly give the teams out to anyone who signs up. That could be kind of fun. Like, because even if you're not watching the actual games, like, you know, it's fun to just follow the result. I used to do that all the time at work. Am I going to do anything fun on stream? World of Warships, which is extremely fun. I love it. Unfortunately, I need to earn money to pay bills, so World of Warships. Hobbit Buster, thank you very much for the 31 months. Thank you very much for the extremely generous tier 2. Oh, sorry, did I let out too much emotion? I'm going to play World of Warships. It is the most fun game in the world. I love it. Is that better? Yeah, no, we'll just do ships. I might do something funny. We could do... maybe we could do this. We don't get enough people anymore to do training battles or anything like that. But we could do like I could do press account, like funny builds or requests or brawls or like whatever. We could do something. We could do some ASIM with divs. Well, we could do something.
I like to keep my back passage clear of long lance torpedoes.
The World Cup should still be available next time you break one. It's not as if there's a D-earth of them.
Mine Anon gave 100 bits.
See what you did there. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Good word, death. Good word. Not a word you hear very often anymore. We're not doing Mikasa battles. Yeah, Chris, I wish. I wish I could still pull enough people into a training battle, and I wish that we could still do torpedo jousting, but sadly those days are gone. They live on only in our memories. Gone are the days when I could fill a training room battle like that. You don't like when Stats is annoyed? Well, I'm not annoyed with you. Right. Let's get this mission done and then take a break. Yeah, allow us to turn on team damage. I suspect that is not an easy request. Right, we're on 4-3. But it's okay, because if this one ends up on 50-50, we have another one, which is exactly the same. For no reason whatsoever. Thanks, Ouija. ZH1? ZH1 handed my backside to me earlier. The PTS, yeah, sadly next weekend is not a PTS weekend. Because this weekend is PTS 2. But even with PTS, because it's ironic, right? So if I do PTS, then multiple regions can join, but fewer people have PTS installed. And so I get fewer people on PTS, even though it's more regions. So I probably stand more of a chance of getting people to join on EU. What is that division? Oh, it's two divisions. Like, is that a double destroyer subdivision? Not quite. No, Tilted, we tried it. I tried spreadsheets. I tried getting people to sign up. Doesn't work. There's just not enough people around anymore. Back at the height of COVID, when I was getting like 600 viewers, not a problem. These days, no chance. You wouldn't want to annoy me? No, you wouldn't. Start another pandemic. And you know I'm not trying already. There's a mug in the kitchen that I'm deliberately not washing. It's the beginning of the plan. I'm gonna invite some, you know, a plumber or something over, and then I'm gonna serve them coffee from the dodgy mug, and they will be patient zero. Super villainy. I guess that's preferable to regular villainy. If you're gonna do it, you know. Don't share my master plan. Now you're all accomplices and you have to go along with it. Oh, good. So Z23 and the Aki, which means the Hornet is also looking after these guys as well. Zoom turned in. Hi, Hornet. Does that radar work? There you go. Hyper villainy? That's some pretty villainous villainy. Are we fat? Are we gonna take both of those? Nope. I'm so glad you can use the right click with these seconders. Because if you couldn't, it would suck. What happened to the Osborne's hit points? The Osborne's gonna get spotted by the Hornet and die. It's gonna leave us open to these guys. I don't know what that camera movement was, but I do not want that to happen again. Please, game. Yeah, it was not nice. Well, the team is winning the other flank. My secondaries are hitting absolutely nothing in this smoke, despite covering most of it. Kronstadt's gonna radar just as I turn nose in again. Oh, Kronstadt, no, why? 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 Oh, did they stop? They must have stopped. Lucky bastard. Yep, he's gonna use radar while I'm on reload and can't use my secondaries. Ow! Oh my god, fingers. Oh, hello, Daring. Welcome to our flank. Thanks for coming. It's our replacement destroyer. No, don't go forwards. Bad time. Hornet, no. No, F off. Ow. Stab it. Hi. Swedish amaranth. Not a fan of that camera transition. I wonder if the Hornet came for me. It was down. What you doing? You're gonna stop that turn, aren't you? Damn it. Right, we have all the caps. No one do anything stupid. Right? Team? Right, team? Why do I feel like these guys are gonna go YOLO? That should still work. Isn't there a setting which centers the camera torpedo launch secondary to 2? I don't know. I know the setting you're referring to, but I've never worked out what that actually does. Good try. Let me get a sec. I'm just not sure which option, which category it's in, so I can't really do it right now. I used to know where it was. Aww, I was gonna shoot the wisdom. Secondary, go! Look how amazingly accurate they are. Pretty sure Gemini doesn't want it. No, I don't think that's ours. Covered in German writing. No, pretty sure it's not ours. Oh, never seen that before. Think we did it. Yeah, just stay where it is. This is why you do it over a weekend. So, you know, on Mythbusters, you just fill it full of ping pong balls. You plug up all the holes, just probably quite a few, and then you just fill it with ping pong balls. And ta-da! Ship. Plug all the holes. You plug all the holes up. Have you not seen Mythbusters? You plug all the holes up, and you get a hose, and you use the hose to pump ping pong balls into the interior cavities of the ship. And it goes upwards. Yep. It's completely safe. Definitely not dangerous at all. Yep. Right, so... currently on 5-3? Yeah, 5-3, and Dockyard I think is completely done now. Yep. We have squeezed all of the steel out of that, so we are free to continue playing more random battles. And trying to get, like 7-3. and then we can play the other one. Sorry, I'm just... There's a horrible mark on my screen over Gunter Legion's face. I'm trying to get rid of it. What'd you do with the deep sea crabs in the German uniforms? Yeah, I mean, that's an argument to be made as well, is that, you know, a ship that large that's been down there for that long, it's a significant marine habitat, you know. And so if you try to raise it, you're going to be ruining a huge habitat. So, you know, as you said, aside from the war grave issue, it's also an ecological issue. Not to mention the fact that if you move it, it may still have, you know, like oil and fuel and stuff in compartments which haven't ruptured yet. But may do if you move it. Is the Abyssal Zone? Yeah, I guess so, but yeah, maybe there'll be some stuff there. There might be some critters. Yeah. It's, I think, overall, it's just best where it is, isn't it? Is there anyone you wouldn't anger by raising it? No, probably not. Yeah, the German crabs is pretty funny. Arizona? I think we have one that is way more of a problem than that. It's the one that's in the Thames estuary. You know that one? the one that if any of the armaments on it detonated, it's gonna be bad. Yeah. That we're just hoping that one doesn't go off ever. We should probably do something about that. But no one knows how to do anything about it, so we're just hoping it doesn't go off. Yeah. I've forgotten what it's called now. Can't remember. The true Guy Fawkes night is yet to happen. Yeah. The munitions experts reckon that even though it's a significant distance away from, you know, much population, it would still make a bit of a mess. Montgomery? Yeah, I don't remember. It sounds familiar though. Thames estuary, sunken munitions ship. SS Richard Montgomery. Because it's really close to the surface, like its masts are sticking out of the water. SS Richard Montgomery is a wrecked American Liberty ship that was built during World War II. She was named after Richard Montgomery, an Irish officer who fought in the British Army during the French and Indian War and Pontiac War, and then in the Continental Army during the American Revolutionary War. She was wrecked on the Nore sandbank in Thames Estuary near Sheerness in August 1944 while carrying a cargo of munitions, about 1,400 tons metric of explosives remain on board, presenting a hazard whose likelihood of explosion is variously asserted to be low to moderate. According to 2008 survey, the wreck is at a depth of 15 meters on average and leaning to starboard. At all states of the tide, her 3 masts are visible above the water. Due to the presence of a large quantity of unexploded ordnance, the ship is monitored by the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency and is clearly marked on the relevant Admiralty charts. In 1973, she became the first wreck designated as dangerous under Section 2 of the Protection of Wrecks Act 1973. There is an exclusion zone around her, monitored visually and by radar. The exclusion zone around the wreck is defined by the following coordinates, list of coordinates. One of the reasons that the explosives had not been removed was the unfortunate outcome of a similar operation in July 1967 to neutralize the contents of the Polish cargo ship Kielce? that sank in 1946 off Folkestone in the English Channel. During preliminary work, it exploded with a force equivalent to an earthquake measuring 4.5 on the Richter scale. Holy crap. Digging a 20-foot deep crater in the seabed and bringing panic and chaos to Folkestone, although there were no injuries. It was at least 3 or 4 miles from land. It sunk into deeper water than Richard Montgomery and had just a fraction of the load of explosives. According to BBC News report in 1970, it was determined that if the wreck of Richard Montgomery exploded, it would throw a 300-meter wide column of water and debris nearly 3 kilometers into the air, vertically, and generate a wave 5 meters high. Almost every window in Sheerness, population 20,000, would be broken and windows would be damaged by the blast. In April 26, like a few weeks ago, a £9.5 million contract was signed for the removal of the masts amid concerns that the site was vulnerable to drone attack. Oh, that's a good point. Vulnerable to drone attack or underwater sabotage. This was soon followed by calls for the mast to be preserved and put on display. Yeah, would someone just randomly like bumping into them before anyone could stop them? How do you see your stats in WoWs? There are a few different ways. Unfortunately, I think the main website, third-party website that's used, is currently down. Yeah, it's so we know why. So the server basically exploded because someone hosts it from home apparently. You just became a patron. Is that to help them get it back up again? But there are like official things. If you're logged into the game, you just click on here. But I believe you can also go via the website, or where it is on the website these days. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, if you go to profile.worldofwarships.eu, so if you go there, or .com or wherever you play, then you can view your profile, and then you can also search for other people as well. At the top, you can change it to different game modes, so it might default to co-op, so make sure you change it to randoms if that's what you're interested in. And then you can also change the drop-down to be solo and divisions. And there are various search and sort options. What would I rate the Fubuki? So, that line is one of my favorite in the game. It's one of the oldest in the game. So it's these two branches are a tiny bit confused. Personally, I think that it's a bit of a missed opportunity, but personally, I think that these three should have been gunboats. Not necessarily those named ships, but I think those three should have been developed as gunboats. But when I started playing the game, these three ships didn't exist. Actually, Aki did, but these two didn't. And so Akizuki was the only Japanese gunboat destroyer. And so it felt a bit weird because you got these tugboats and these tugboats, and then you got this one gunboat. So, sorry, this is a bit of a tangent, but I think that these three should be redone as gunboats. And then these three should be made into premiums or another branch or something. But yeah, this line, the Shima line, is one of my favorite lines. When you get to so this is another thing. So Shiratsuyu, in my opinion, should be in this line. And the reason for that is because when you get to Kagero in this line, you get a torpedo reload booster. So Kagero and Yugumo both have torpedo reload boosters. And so does Shiratsuyu. So you can take a reload booster instead of a smokescreen in this ship, and this ship, which to me kind of suggests that they should be one after the other. And there isn't a tier 10 torp boat that has that. That's also a little bit of a weird thing. But I think this should come before Kagero. So Akat and Shira should be the way around, in my opinion. But anyway, yeah, so these are torpedo boats, and then when you get to Kagero, you get the option of taking a torpedo reload booster, which gives you not exactly double the number of torpedoes in a match, but it gives you significantly more torpedoes. It also gives you the ability to put lots of torpedoes in the water at once, because the torpedo reload booster only takes a few seconds to recharge all your torps. And so you can totally annihilate something. You can literally take a full health battleship and just zero it. But you have to sacrifice the smokescreen to do that. And it's a really good way of learning not to use your smoke as a crutch. And so I think when you get to Shiratsuyu, Kagero, and Yugumo, I think at least spend some time playing them with the reload booster. Down here, obviously, you don't get that choice. You have to use the smokescreen, but try not to rely on it too much. Yeah, it's a good line. No frills, torps, stealthy. It's good. Yeah, Staney, I agree. It just feels like, because obviously the tier 11 has it, right? It just feels like the Shima should be set up the same way that Kagero and Yugumo and Shiratsuyu are. So it should go Shiratsuyu, Kagero, Yugumo, Shima with a torpedo reload boost or smoke choice. That's, in my opinion, how it should be. But it's not. That inconsistency has been in the game for years. Years and years and years. Yeah, it's really strange then. But if you read the little eye tooltips that they put in there now, then it makes sense, because they're like, these are torp boats, and these are torp boats too. And the bit that says these are gunboats is obviously just before the Aki. Kunming, I love Kunming. Kunming is so cool. I think that might be my second favorite line in the game now, or second favorite destroyer line in the game. I think the British destroyers are my favorite, and then the Pan-Asian destroyers are my second favorite, since they got their reload boosters and since Kunming came along. Well, so the other advantage, Zin, I'm not sure if that was what you were aiming at, but one of the other advantages, quite, of that line, the torpedo boats, is that you can play them perfectly fine with a 10-point commander. And a 10-point commander is pretty easy to get to, right? Because the number of points you need for the number of points on the captain is sort of exponential, but the first 10 points is pretty easy to get. And so in the destroyer skills, you want like a basic 10-point destroyer build for general purpose and torpedo destroyers is this one, this one, this one, and this one. And that will work for all torpedo destroyers. You don't really need anything else. It's useful to have some other stuff, but that's all you need. And you can be perfectly competent and perfectly fine just playing with 10 points. Which, when you first start playing the game, is a really useful thing. So this, and this. Because that means you can keep the captain on the ship. You don't have to take the captain up through the line with you, which is quite expensive to do. Can you get the... Yeah. So these three. So straight down the side. So 1, 2, 3, and then this one. So preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, and concealment. That's your basic 10-point. Hell, yes, absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Especially in the tall boats, because you're trying not to be spotted, and they tend not to have very good hit points. So you don't want to activate your AR, right? In a gunboat, where you're going to be fighting stuff and you're going to be taking damage, adrenaline rush is more important. In a torpedo boat, it is not. Take it later, absolutely. Because inevitably at some point you're going to get spotted and shot at, or you're going to eat a torp or something. But as a first skill, no. The most important thing is that you stay dark and you stay alive. Keep maneuverable. Stay dark. Stay alive. Right. Let's use that break, that literal break for a... No, that... Let's use this pause, where I have finished the dockyard, to take a break. Which is quite late, but that's how we are. Let me find... Oh no, you might have to wait for a second while I do... Okay, let me do this before I go on break. Because I forgot to put my codes in the spreadsheet, so you're going to have to give me a second while I do that. Spreadsheeting music, go. Talk amongst yourselves. Right, so the last batch I had was 15.2. Alright. Duplicate my brag spreadsheet, rename that to 15.3. Change the color to green. Change the color of that one to red. Change the color of that one to red. Move those over to the side for the things that I've done. Alright. Copy CC crate codes in stupid format with special characters in it. Why? Paste into special part of my spreadsheet that removes the stupid formatting and the stupid unnecessary extra characters. Copy it out of that page. Why is the step necessary? Paste into CC create part of spreadsheet. Copy bonus bundle codes. Go back to stupid formatting removal page. This patch has event codes.
Hydrate.
Alright, so 2 and 5 and 2. Codes valid until July the 14th, Bastille Day. Okay. I've got some extra codes as well. Might as well shove them in the thingy. Probably won't have this many codes for much longer because I'm going to get downgraded for sure. Alright, hello Raiders. I'm not looking at you right now. I have no idea who you are. Hello. Welcome. I currently can't see Twitch. Give me a second. If I stop what I'm doing right now, I'll get very confused. Give me a sec. I hope that whoever you are and whoever your people are and however many there are, I hope that you had a good stream doing whatever you were doing. Welcome to Stats Does Spreadsheets. Ooh, can I fit this in? Nope. Holy codes, Batman. Okay. Right. We've almost caught up. Hello, who's people? Hello. We have a rating? We absolutely do, and I am not far off being downgraded. Thank you very much. Something to drink. You've played quite a few games today. I was kind of dipping in and out. Was that one? No, I didn't. I know you. I just wasn't watching. I was busy. I had my head in a spreadsheet. How you doing? You're getting people drunk. It sounds like a good pastime. Hang on a minute. I'm spotting a theme. Wasn't that what Animal was doing as well? And Animal was getting people drunk in a bar in Conan. Now you're getting people drunk in something to drink. And then you were playing another game earlier where there might have been alcohol as well. Spotting a theme. I think Damien's just trying to get people drunk. Thank you very much. I hope that you had a wonderful time playing all the different games you play. Is Conan finished now? Is the rating based on number of views? It is based on CCV, yes. And my CCV is in the toilet, so I'm going to get downgraded. Screw those showing off the stuff of this week's Steam. Yeah, the problem I have with Steam Next Fest. Yeah, shut that up. The problem I have with Next Fest. I used to really like Next Fest. I never really did it as a streamer, but I enjoyed like watching people going through. It seems like it's like 4 times a year now, I think. It's like once a quarter. And so it's always Next Fest. It's silly. And as a streamer, it's really annoying because we get sent, these days it seems very, very common for streamers to be sent keys, because we get offered keys for games. Either we can apply for them directly, or we just get, if we present an email, like people will just send you keys. And it's a very common thing these days to be sent keys for demos, which is really annoying, because the title of the email will say, oh, a game key included, and then you open it and it's a key for a demo that you can go and get just by clicking the install demo button from Steam. And so and that used to only happen once a year, but now it happens 4 times a year, and it makes it very difficult to sort out the free exclusive demos from the actual game keys. Like, I get it. Like, I get people wanting to point towards their demos. That's fine. But when they present it as a free key to a full game, and they don't mention the word demo anywhere, and then you go to the Steam page and, oh, it's a demo. Like it happened to me with that Pirate Cove game. That's a Hooded Horse game, and I didn't even realize it was a demo. Because these days, the publishers are very, very careful about not putting the word demo in it. Asking for cash? I mean, yeah. I have actually done that. Like, you want me to advertise your product? Money. It's a demo of an early access version of the concept build. I mean, literally, yeah. Yeah, so sometimes it's early access to the demo. I mean, this is what happened with Hooded Horse and Corsair Cove. They gave us early access to the demo so that we can make content to be released when the demo releases. That's really cool because it means you can get ahead of the curve as a content creator if you want to. So that's cool. But it's the whole like, oh yeah, no, here's a game key for this Next Fest demo. If they even bother to include the word demo, and then you follow the code or the link or whatever they give you. And turns out it's just a demo that you can just install. Like anyone can install it. And so everyone's already playing it. Like, come on. Does that have to be a code? Surely that must cost them money to generate those codes. But I guess it's, people are more likely to accidentally install it and have a look at it if they give out a code rather than if they just say, oh, there's this demo. So maybe it's worth it for them. And it must be, otherwise they wouldn't do it. Because I can't imagine that Steam, include code generation for free. You found no rule that said you couldn't show them off the weekend before? I mean, if the demo is available to download on Steam, I think it's fair game. And if they don't include any embargo information in the email when they contact you, I think that's also fair game. I'm like, what are they going to do? Because usually publishers will be pretty clear. Like if there's an embargo, they'll be like in bold in the email. Embargo date this. Well, there's a bit of that too, Yak. Yeah, that happens. Click this link to download. Maybe that's another reason why they give out Steam codes, because it makes it look legit, because it is. Go take my break, shut up. I'm talking. Right. I have done my spreadsheeting. The codes are ready to go. Apparently, that patch, which was last patch, had some spectral wave camos, and I really love this camo. I mean, it's probably going to look really cool on this ship. Was it a teleoflage or a consumable? I can't remember. It's down here somewhere. This one? Yeah. I think it's a teleoflage. I think it's this one, the linkable. It's this one. It's very, very slightly animated, I think. Or it gives you the impression that it is. It might not be, actually. But it sort of makes you think it is. Is it? Does it maybe get slightly darker and slightly lighter? I don't know. But it's very cool anyway. It's holographic. It does look holographic. So yeah, I have some of these to give away. So let's do that. We'll give away maybe just 5 of them. Just throw them out there. It pulses. Yeah, it does something. But if you watch it, like, it doesn't really change. Yeah, I guess it does. Like, just the luminosity changes very slightly, but it's very subtle. Yeah, it's definitely getting dimmer and lighter. A little bit. Bob! I have been asking for you for days. Where have you been? We've been worried sick. Don't you do that again. Every stream I've been like, is Bob here? Is Bob here? Oh, Bob's not here. Is Bob here yet? Where's Bob? When's Bob coming? I want Bob. your stuff has arrived. Thank you very much. So I have been. You're in Copenhagen. So I have been enjoying hydrating myself with the hydration thing. That's very cool. That works very well. It has an unintended side effect as well, because it's salty, obviously, because it's salt solution. I have discovered that, you know, the trick where you put salt in coffee if it's bitter, it works the same way because it's slightly salty. And so if I make a cup of coffee and I kind of sip it and it's a little bit bitter, just put a squirt of that in it because I'm going to drink it anyway. And it makes my coffee better or less bitter. So like just double win. It's great. So that's cool. You're a squirt. And the house now smells nice as well, which is very cool. I haven't built the storage unit yet, but I know what I'm going to do with it. Other Bob? Do I? Did you not get that? I thought it was you. Who got me? This is the problem when people do anonymous. When people forget to put their name in the thing. Because then I don't know who it actually was. So who was flipping? I've been waiting for you for a week and it's not you. So who is it? No, it's not old age. It's people forgetting to put their name in. So now I have no idea who that was. Who was it? Who got me the electrolyte squirt thing, the storage stackable bin thing, and the scent diffusers? Who got me that? Because I have no idea. I could have sworn it was Bob. Damn it, I'm going to have to... fortunately, Throne has like a message the person who sent it to you thing. Which can obviously see through the anonymousness. So I'm going to have to send them a message through that. And say like, who are you? It wasn't you, Island Cat, was it? Because you got me the bird bath. You forget how oblivious you are? Was it you, Panda? Like, don't be shy. If it was one of you, like, tell me. Because I want to know. No, because it was someone, like, it was definitely someone, like, with a name. Because at the time, they said, oh, crap, sorry, I forgot to put the anonymous thing in the thing because it doesn't tell you. Like, I remember having a conversation about it. It wasn't you. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't you? Yeah. Oh, well, whoever that was, thank you anyway. I'll message them. Right. Sorry, Bob. Stand down. You can go to Copenhagen again. It's fine. Carry on. Confuse this? No, don't confuse me. Put your name in the book. Because otherwise, when in a few months' time, because when I like, oh, I'm using this thing that so-and-so got me. But sometimes I can't remember who it was. And so I'll go to Throne to look up who it was. And if it says anonymous, I'm like, oh, come on. Because now I don't know who it was. And I can't say like, oh, I'm using so-and-so's blah, blah, blah. Because I do that all the time. Like every day I use things that someone got me through Throne. And while I'm using it, I'm like, oh man, it's so kind that so-and-so got me this thing. But occasionally I can't remember who got it for me. And so I go and look it up. And if someone forgot to put their name in the box, I can't look it up. So put your name in the box. I have a label maker? I do. That is true. I could label them. That is true. I just wish you could add notes in Throne. So that I could add a note to say who it was. I might put that in as a feature request, actually. No, they didn't want to remain anonymous because I remember them being angry about the fact that it came through as anonymous. Because they're like, oh, I thought because my Twitch is linked that it would come up as my Twitch name. But Throne is so, so incredibly privacy conscious that you have to, not only do you have to be logged in, but you also have to say, and I want to share my name, or, and you type a name in the box. And unless you proactively do one of those things, you come up as anonymous. Because Throne is just like massively privacy first. Anyway, I'm going to take my break now, and then we'll do a giveaway for 5 of these camos.
Coming on a flank.
Good. Don't you dare. Just, no. No. I'll delete it. I will. I'll do it. I'll go into the clips after the stream and I will delete it. Don't you dare. Because that will end up in the bloody weeklies. Don't you dare. I'm watching you. I'm spotted. Oh, no, what the... excuse me? That is not fair. Can it, wargaming, that is, that is not ideal. Oh no. We've broken the paddling animation. Ah, shit. That's not good. Running away. We are running away. This is my running away song. Oh, what? Okay, you didn't see that. Flashy pen. And American English, the word is vital, not vital. And so vitamin actually makes more sense. I would argue, in this particular instance, this isolated single instance, the Americans are correct. There you go, I said it. Someone's going to clip that and make that into a soundbite. Just, the Americans are correct. I sat on my banana. Somehow, I don't know. I was sitting down, and I somehow managed to sit on my banana. So yeah, what's the ASW on this? Okay. Andrew, you were saying? Literally my first torp volley. By the way. Never gonna hit anything with those. Oh, really? This is like, this music is literally touted as like charity PSA. You know, like small sad children, like, you know, sad puppies, things like that. You don't hear music. Does that mean I did my joke thing the other day and you couldn't hear the music? I was so annoyed about that. Okay. Should we do a giveaway? That is the prize. Not the ship. The camera. Get a good laugh? I didn't. Spent ages preparing that. The short break? Not particularly. I did all the things I normally do. I even have a cookie. Cookie. Nom nom nom. That makes it look enormous. It's not. Cookie's bigger than my head. No. Yeah, pretty much. Let's do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for 5 individual teleoflages. Let me go to a port that has slightly better lighting for showing that off. There we go. So it's like this beautiful purple and brown, purple and black. And it kind of just like pulses very gently. It will be a linkable one, I think. So I'm going to read these. Every container one gives 1 spectral wave camo. There you go. There's 2 per account, and these are from 15.3. There will be 5 of them. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be on Twitch. So if you're currently on Kick or YouTube, please migrate over to Twitch briefly. If you want to enter, you need to know where your whispers are. You need to be playing the World of Warships PC version, not Legends. This is for the NA, EU, or C regions. If you would like to enter, !bloke away is the code you need to type. And you can do that anytime in the next 60 seconds, starting from now. That was a good banana. Only 39 entries. And the 5 winners are Yak, Wix, Sapro, Nails, and Smile Crow. I need whispers from all 5 of you, please. No, how do I only have 4 whispers open? 1, 2, 3, 4. Who do I forget? Yak, Wix, Sapro, Smile. Nails. Why didn't Nails whisper open? Oh, there we go. Don't know why I did that. Alright, you know what to do. Wait, what? Now I've opened a whisper with someone just called Nails. It's all going wrong. There we go. All 5 cents. You will find it once it's claimed. You will find it in the thematic section, which for me is quite big. But thematic, and then it's probably going to be towards the bottom in your thing, just above awarded. So if you've got any like COTS camos or whatever, it's going to, or ranked, it's just going to be just above that. And it is called Spectral Wave. Yeah, the update Marine does take a while. So, I'm not doing mission anymore, but I do have to do 2 more games in this. And I have to ideally win at least none of them. Because we're on 5-3. Your first floating purple ship eater camo. I forgot the second episode of Grumbles' Roadcraft video is out. Fuser, hello. Me too. Aw, our Yumahara is called Tiny Bunny. Tiny Bunny. That's a good cookie. No double carrier. What is this matchmaking? Double carrier 6 battleship. Well, the carriers are going to have a good time. What's the bet that we get the destroyer? Yep, How Possible is not launched yet. Oh, there he goes. I just had a whisper, despite me explaining what it was and showing where it was.
Rocket launch detected.
I just had a whisper from someone who I'm not going to name to preserve their dignity. But did I not explain and show on the screen many times what the prize was and show where it was in the client and explain the fact that you're not going to get like a massive like flashy pop-up. So you're going to have to go and find it. So I showed you specifically where to go and find it. So what we'll just say that there was somewhat, it definitely wasn't yak, but the name did rhyme with crack. It looked like dozen crack. You didn't get a crate. You don't get a crate. I explained that. It just credits you the camo, and I showed you where to get the camo. So just go and look where I told you, okay? And you'll have a camo. That simple. Why do I bother? I think of all these things. I'm like, oh, maybe they won't realize that they don't get a flashy pop-up. So I'll literally sit here and spend several minutes explaining where it is and where to find it, and not to expect a flashy pop-up. Then I get a whisper asking me what they won. It's a camo. Yak. Thematic section. It's called Spectral Wave. You have one. Linkable. I'm not a fan of these positions. Put on S on the end, Andromeda. There are more than one American.
The Americans are correct.
No! How can you be correct about something you don't know? I'm gonna try and push you, but I can't promise anything. Try not to push you. You immediately acted. Ah, you farted. Don't worry, no one's gonna take the mickey out of you. Girls don't fart, they only summon shiny rainbows. You've never dated a vegetarian. I can assure you they do. Piss off, Kaga. Oh, now we're in Hydra. Your wife the day after a tequila night would beg to differ. What, that they don't fart? Does tequila stop farting? Is some miracle cure that I'm not aware of? Yeah, it's a Bismarck 41 skin, but they, instead of releasing it as a skin, they just did an entire other ship. For no apparent reason other than just money. I've lost an entire battleship. Hi. Team, this is a very painful experience. Can we do something about this? Maybe? No, I don't like being flanked. Can we not be flanked? Okay. I have so many whispers. No, I don't want 2 fires. I can survive 1 fire. That's gonna kill me. Am I going? I still don't like them. No one else asked me. Yak. Everyone else said thank you. Everyone else understood. What's wrong with you? Hmm? Oh, Yak, I didn't show you the geology, Ellie. Not that you would have been paying any attention. I have pictures of sinkholes. You're welcome, Max. You knew what it was, didn't you? You knew what it was and where to find it. %80 of my winners knew what it was and where to find it. Am I allowed to show my sinkhole? I've got 2 of them. Both of them are in 1 photograph. You are the 20%. Well, that was painful, but effective. I also managed not to push the Maya out around the corner, which was great. They're called plug holes, are they really? Is there a geology section? I think there is, yeah. There's, I've definitely done, we definitely did like some famous geology or like famous landscape type things. We definitely did that. Because I remember doing like, there was like the Grand Canyon, Bryce Canyon. There was like a North America or USA like land features thing. So maybe not geology exactly, but there probably is like community created, because there's obviously both the ones that GeoGuessr make, but then there's also community contributed ones as well. But I've just cancelled my GeoGuessr subscription that I wasn't using, that I've been paying for every month for the past 4 years. So you're welcome. And you know, if you're a GeoGuessr player, you'll be welcome for the new features which I paid for. All right. Yeah, not that I remember, but I mean, there's like loads of community contributed ones, so it would surprise me if there's not something like that. Right, one final match to decide whether this is a 60 or a 70. You're still hooked on Solar Expanse? Cool. Tomorrow we're playing Solar Punk. Completely different game. I'm also kind of intrigued by that game that Grumbles is currently addicted to, the mining game, the space mining game. But it does look a little bit complicated. But he seemed to get over the learning hump pretty quickly. It does look a little bit intimidating. Worse than Elite. I mean, Elite doesn't really have a learning curve. Elite just has lots of buttons. Start mining. Yeah, it's extremely technical. But it's kind of very similar, I guess, in its setup to Space Engineers. Obviously, like, the premise of the game is a little bit different, but in terms of the sort of technical aspects to it, I think it seems to be pretty similar to the Space Engineers. And so he's probably been able to sort of go into that part of his brain. And probably by comparison to Space Engineers is probably pretty simple, but for me it looks like a very complicated game. It's a lot of stuff here. G-Nan, what happened to your hit points? Come on, man. You know there's going to be a destroyer there. Why did you push so far forward? Yep, now it's inevitable. I wasn't watching, but I know exactly what happened. They pushed forward, nose in, got spotted by the kid, started to turn broadside while smoking, didn't slow down enough. And so we're flat broadside to probably the Marseille, and got slapped. Limited's still burning. Hello, would you like another one? I thought maybe they'd press GCP as my HE came in. Nope, turns out just natural expiration. And might suck. Didn't suck. Alright, so Kid is pushed forward over the smoke screen. Schultz is leaving. Yeah, so many buttons. I'm outside the Kid's torpedo range. Ooh. Ooh. I think the Yamato just caught him really well. He nearly went dark then. Or he did go dark. Nearly got away with it. Right. Now, he was kiting, like, nose away for quite a long time, so I don't think there's any torps in the water. Actually, I think the torps were against the Yamato. So maybe we can do a little push, a little bit of pushing. A little push. Schultz is gonna cap, nice. Yamato with fire prevention. A non-secondary Yamato. What's going on? Oh, no, take it back. That is not a non-secondary Yamato. I had so much hope. Yamato maybe stop firing and, you know, don't die. There's a perfectly good secondary Yamato if they like. It's called Shikishima. But they like that one. So after having turned my ray guns all the way around to that side, I've now decided I want them on this side, but never mind. How is the other named not sure what you mean by that question, Hobbit. Could you please restate the question? Do you mean how is this ship? Well, I haven't played Bismarck 41, but considering that they're identical, I would imagine that they play pretty similarly. Yeah, it survived. Sort of. Eh. Thank you. Do I like it? I'm not a massive fan of the manual secondaries, to be honest. I'm not a massive fan of secondaries, full stop. But, like, it's okay. Yeah. I'm kind of putting up with the whole, like, having to switch and all the different confusing numbers and stuff. But if you can put up with that, then yeah, it's okay. We've had some good games. Just, you know, I've had good games in spite of the fact that the switching is a bit awkward and the camera and all that kind of stuff. Wish these two would hurry up. There you go. Come on. Come on then. Let's go. No, don't turn out again. You just turned in. What are you doing? Hi. You were the one I'm waiting for. Yeah, so they go back to automatic mode. So the non-manual secondaries have shorter range and longer reload. But yes, if there's something in range of the automatic range, then yes, they will. But obviously if the only targets are in the manual range, then no. Ow! As you can see, they're not particularly accurate. I'm assuming you don't have to do that. Ow! Yamato, having got some hit points back, is just backed off. I'm gonna change to HE. Stop it! GK's just shooting everyone with HE. He's not doing very much. Pretty sure this guy has not lost any hit points. Pretty sure I've lost all the hit points. Smagey. Well, I'm dead now. Let's follow our friend. Well, we're massively winning on points. The kangaroo has been spotted over there and hopefully going to die without killing anything. Right? Nope, Utrecht missed. Nice. Eh, 53 seconds. The Kerfur's going to step onto A. We've got a few low health ships. I think it's okay. It's definitely losable. Depends where the Brisbane is, because if they could step on all 3 caps. 53 seconds with 2 caps. You got a super container? Crate time. It's crate time. It's a great time for crate time.
Hydrate.
$15 seconds. Oh god. It's happening. 10 seconds. 8 seconds. 28 seconds. I'ma need a refresher. Well, you better hurry up because many more streams like this one and we're not going to be doing ships too much longer. Woohoo! 70%. I turned up. Isn't it? Complete. What is the Prince of Wales? Interesting. A tier 8 KGV, yeah. So what armor did they give it? 25. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, hang on a minute. this have 20? What? That makes no sense whatsoever. King George V has the tier-appropriate nose armor for a battleship, which is 26mm, which means the Prince of Wales should have 32, not 25. That is a very, very large nose to have 25mm armor. What the? That's going to be horrendous. Ugh. Is that Citadel as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. So it's got a 25mm nose and a sombrero Citadel. Holy moly. It better be amazing in other ways, or this is gonna suck. Get a good heal? Yeah, it's gonna need it. .356mm guns. Concealment's not particularly great. Speed is terrible. It's not painting a good picture, I'll be honest. AA looks like it's crap. Doesn't have that many hit points. On paper, this looks terrible. 23, okay, 23-second reload. What's the gun range? I was going to say, oh, maybe we play this like a long-distance HE span. Nope. Nope, can't do that. Her HE is amazing in all caps. 41-second fire chance, 89 mil of pen. Dispersion looks pretty small. Okay. Alright, I wasn't going to do this one, but now I'm intrigued. So I guess we do this one. Because we have so many flipping battleships. Richelieu, Massachusetts, Marco Polo, Prince of Wales, Bismarck, Eisner, all battleships. You're the spotter upgrade, yeah. I don't remember which level it is. No. No, I'm not doing that. Take that build showed up your bum. Okay. That's a pretty cool camo, I guess. But it could be cooler. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's also pretty cool. Like and subscribe. That's pretty cool. Oh, that looks pretty nice on this, actually. Metal flames. Oh, I might put that one on. That's quite good. All right. That looks really cool. I like that. All right, so 25 mil fast firing something, spot plane, something, go. This thing is not going to get. It's not going to react well to being shot at by battleships at any angle. Because it's got the sombrero high citadel from like Monarch and Lion and so on. And it also has a 25mm nose, which those other two don't have. So like even something like a Synop shooting it is going to really freaking hit. Plus it's slow. Oh boy, is it slow. Okay, so there's no submarine to come around the top, but there's potentially a Jaeger Kangaroo division. Oh, joy. Oh, good, the Whiskers have enough. That's great. Well, it's just like you and me then, Yasfeld. Let's die together quickly. Men lose. This blob here is not going to end well. If that Whiskowitz goes past B to C, like what the? Cat's on it, so Jaeger. Oh, Kangaroo died, that's good. Okay. So we potentially get the Xianyang, which is bad. Unfortunately, I am the Yarsfeld spotting. Unless the Yardfeld does spotting itself briefly. Which is also not going to die. I wouldn't do that turn. But you have no idea what's up there. You're just doing a blind turn in front of everything. If something spots you on that corner, you're fecked. That is not how to peek around that corner. Our kid had died. Oh, and the split died. Oh, that's great. We lost 2 destroyers on 1 cap. The Whisker did go past B to C. MPX, no, that's the first time I've heard it. I think I can just try again. I doubt it would have been Mod Station that caused it though, because Mod Station is just the installer. It would have been a specific mod. So do you know which mod it was? Yeah, tell me about it, Andrew. Now. I'm kind of surprised I managed to finish it, to be honest. Someone in game if someone in game told you, it's bound to be true. It can't be the mod station. Mod station is just a program that runs and installs stuff for you. It will be a mod specifically if that is indeed the cause, and it's not some kind of base game issue. But it's not the installer. So maybe go on to the official Discord and do a search. Or just ask. They might have a channel for modding. Yeah, so it'll be one of the mods. If you don't have too many mods, you could see if you can work out which one it is. Problem is, I don't know where the Xianyang is. Is that the Megami? Why is he shooting me with, like, nose on AP? Oh, Xianyang's over there. There's the Megami. One shell. Ugh. Can we spot the Alaska again, please? Nope, because everyone's on the other side of the flipping islands. Thank you. Ah, now my spot plane's gone down. Oh no, it was the Sinop. That explains the accuracy. Or lack thereof. But he is currently terrifying because I have a 25mm nose, which he absolutely overmatches. Hopefully he's slowing down to stop, not accelerating again. Alright, let's just sit here and wait for my heal. No. No. What you gonna do now? You gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot me with more HE, blind, without a lock on, hit me, and get a fire? Yep, that Yasvel just completely fecked off. So I'm currently holding these two ships up here. Xianyang, can we get the Xianyang? Can we get the Xianyang? Nice. Not sure why the Scharnhorst is coming over here. Oh, he's gonna turn broadside to me. I need to get to this heel.
I'm not going out there.
Holy
definitely. Oh,
feck,
sorry,
Salter.
bro. 2 weeks from retirement.
Get the Jesus out of me. He canceled the turn. No, Montgomery's back. Yay. Helena, where have you been? Trying to get the kill on that chump phone who just went dark. I feel like that kill is important. Ow. Do you see, Jarsfeld? Do you see? Oh, okay. Hello. That's a very cool image. Sinop still trying to hit me. I'm glad he's not hitting me, because that would flip and hit. We're still gonna feck this up. It's gonna happen. Somehow. Somehow this team is going to screw this up. I don't know how it's gonna happen, because I am definitely gonna die. Somehow they're gonna screw it up. Right, now I have to try and angle my plating to the Sinop without exposing too much of my nose, which is technically possible. Especially if he doesn't realize I'm moving forwards, but then that happens. That was just dispersion. He actually aimed further back than that. Oh yes. 406 through my 25mm nose, absolutely. This entire part of my ship is 25mm. Whether the Sinop knows this or not. Because he's aiming high right now. So maybe they don't realize. The problem is the closer I get, the more accurate he gets. apart from that volley, apparently. Ooh, that's gonna suck. You can totally stop me from doing this. Oh no, maybe he's just going to take the ram. You might do. That was a weird match. Hopefully the Yarsfeld player has learned a lesson. Weave container. No. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this ship's kind of interesting. But it's very glass cannon-ish. It's not even glass cannon, it's more like a glass... I don't know what it is, glass. It's a glass hand of burning rocks. You know? It's a glass shovel full of hot coals. I don't know what it is. It's not a cannon. Glass hammer? If the hammer's on fire. Glass blowtorch? Glass teapot? Can be a glass teapot. Another all-tier. So many all-tier 8 games today. It's gonna be pretty cool in this map. Ooh, what ASW do I have? Standard. Glass Molotov cocktail. I was going to say that, but I thought that was a bit obvious. Especially considering that Molotov cocktails kind of entail having glass in them to start with. Twitch do sponsorships. Replaces the old bounty board thing. But they always come out while I'm streaming, and they always get like snapped up before I finish streaming. One's just come out for but normally when I look at them, I'm like, I don't really fancy doing that, because it's usually like hero shooters and things like that that I'm not really interested in. But the one's just come out for Minecraft. And it's near enough the end of my stream that I might actually be able to grab that. But I need to read it. Well, if that Bismarck's going to do that push, I'll stay here so I can't be taught by the I-56. Although here I've gone a bit too far. Flaming liquor bottles. Oh dear, the I-56 is coming right in front of me. Hi. Victor Dan, hello. Splash. We lost a carrier. Yay. Why the hell was the Yorktown there? Literally next to me. Okay. He's on top of the 189. Bang. Come on. Splash. Nothing on the second one? How is that physically possible? How is that physically flippin' possible? Okay, good. Hi. Oh god, they're gonna let the Akazuki come around on me. It rhymes with clucking bell. Oh, I've gone that way. Why would you go that way? I'm a sitting duck. Right, is the Bismarck going to come around the corner? Maybe. S189, don't get too close. Mm-hmm. S189 missed with the torps before because of hydro. pretty sure that sub is now too close and it's coming up to the surface to die. And isn't even pointing in the right direction to do torps. Oh, sub. Okay. Okay. You okay? Did we learn anything about Bismarcks? Why are you using submarine surveillance? What? Why? Why use that now? You'll need that shortly. Why? You're gonna drive into the middle where you actually need that for the 190 and you're not gonna have it because it's gonna be on cooldown. Why would you do that? Do they like the sound it makes? Oh man, I don't want to tell. Man, I don't want to be over there because the submarine's over there. I do want to catch this Acme. Oh man, no, I've got to turn on. Oh, this turn is gonna suck if he's paying attention. But I have to make it. Oh. Shh. Game, give me the right lock, for fuck's sake. Two? I was hoping for a few more than two. He might be inside my range. Well, this has not gone well. Well, that's permanent, but he's Russian. No, it's Japanese. Thought I was shooting the body. Hi. Would you like to F off? Nope. No ping for you. Ah, the Vladdy, this low health's going away. Although the Chepets is pretty low as well. Hi. So the U-190 will eventually get me. We're going to make it hard, though. Oh, man, these are all killable. It's just like, how much time do I have before the U-190 just massively torps me up the butt? That's permanent. That should kill him. Here they come. He's healing through. Ah, the torch ran out. Yumahari, how are you still alive? Hello? This was not supposed to take 3 volleys. Gotta move on to that Vladivostok. Thank you. Oh man, if it wasn't for the sub, I could kill all 3 of these.
You can't escape that way.
I'm gonna try. Oh, the Vladdy actually died. Okay. I didn't see where you were then. Well, that's gonna suck. That team did not want a team led by the flippin' Yorktown. Brattle Yorktown. Why? Just a reminder, tomorrow's stream will be early. Starting at 1400 CEST. Because we're going to be playing Solarpunk with Grumbles and Tiger and Lima. And that will replace the evening stream. Sunday will be normal, Tuesday will be normal, Wednesday will be normal. Friday will be normal time, but it's going to be my birthday stream. So a week today. But of course you all already know this because it's in my Go Live announcement, which you of course all read in the Go Live channel in my Discord. Not solo punk, solar punk. Oh, it's really annoying because the Yorktown, the Vladdy, and the Turpits are all nearly dead. Each of your title, I nearly in the title put like, go and read stuff in Discord. But it's so difficult because some people read the title, some people never read the title, some people read the Go Live announcements, some people never read the Go Live announcements, some people don't read anything, some people read everything. So it's very difficult to know where to put everything. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Like if I could put the information everywhere, and there'll still be some people who don't see it. That's why I keep talking about it. That looks good. Oh. It is for the litter. It's true. I can give that Hornet a +1 because they tried. On a tier 8 carrier on a loss, that's a very high XP score. Okay. One. I quite like the ship though. Why did Bayard not get a heal? Because Wargaming hates the French. That's not true. I don't know. There were some cruisers that didn't get one. Possibly because they're already overperforming. Hey, Anti-Fox. Oh, you were the Hornet? Yeah, that team did not want a team. But don't worry, because the other carrier thought it could cap. I saw the carrier, like, the kill feed message. That our carrier died, and I looked, like, I didn't realize that he was literally next to me. Like, why are you there? I know you've got a smoke screen, but no. That is not a good plan. Ooh, maybe something funky in the queue? Huh? Oof, one destroyer on this map is, what is with the 6 battleship games? Our Orcan is called Way is my abuse goblin. Okay. Hang on a minute. The Orcan is called Way is my abuse goblin, and the Chkalov from the same clan is called Way victimize it. Okay. They have an Atlanta. Screw being an Atlanta on this map. So Aki's with the Bolty. Our Orcan is likely uncontested. The L20 will be on A. Yeah, Bolty's there. So the Orcan is uncontested. It's not about island cover, it's about the distance across the caps, because obviously if you're going to hide behind an island, you have to actually have the range to shoot to the other side. And Atlanta's range is abysmal. So it's all very well having islands, but if there's nothing to shoot at, then there's nothing to shoot at. Why does he have to be behind the lump? I know, I am aware. I'm trying.
Hydrate.
Oh, it's gonna turn. It's gonna turn. I'm pretty sure I HE Citadel land. Let's find out. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. What's the alpha difference? Yeah, it's not that high. I'd rather get the HE Citadel than the AP Overpen, for sure. It's gonna be more damage. Why does your laptop keyboard, both building style, only work half the time now? Second restart took minutes before I could log in because of this. Oh, interesting. Built-in and external. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's not a physical problem. Although technically the onboard keyboard is also a USB device. So my guess would be some kind of USB controller issue, either a hardware issue or a driver issue. Have you recently done a Windows update? Are all your other USB devices working if you're using any? Interesting. Is it a touchscreen laptop? Can you at least use the on-screen keyboard if you have to? It's not touchscreen. Damn it. It's one of the features on my new laptop that I've just got that I really like is the fact that it's a touchscreen. Don't use it very often, but it's quite handy to have. Ow, get our butt kicked. Okay, we're gonna have to go dog for a bit. Ow. I think I have to take that shot, see if I can get him dead. Oh, I got a free shot. Nice. Extra fire. Ah, he's healing. Need to get to this heal. Oh, did that Aki just miss the Heinrich? I don't think it's going to make much difference. $17-kilometer 2 shells on an Aki. Nearly get the heal. Then we're gonna turn all the way around. Help these guys deal with that. Ooh, he's flooding as well. Because of the cyclone, I'm not sure I want to go that way. Let's try and deal with this Baltimore. I admit I hadn't actually noticed that there was a cyclone, otherwise I wouldn't have gone so far. Dagnammit. Okay. Are you looking at me? No. Good. Can I not take both of those? Oh, it didn't flood. Cal Surprise. Ferruccio, is there a particular reason why you're broadsiding at Sun Yat-sen? I think this Vanguard is going to render broadside to me. Maybe. Because I think he's going to nose towards these guys. Maybe has forgotten that I'm here. Maybe. Hi. Nice broadside you got there. Let me shoot it for you. Oh, you have HE loaded. That's cute. To be. Where we will face a Sinope, Yorktown, Colorado, and a Tirpitz. Because those two are still going to be over there, so... So the reload is very fast. So I think you have like a 23 base. Its HE is pretty nice. So because you've got such a, you've got 10 barrels, you've got a really fast reload. It's got 89 mil pen with a 41% fire chance. So the HE is quite tasty. It's 356 millimeter as well, which means that even with the AP, you're not going to overpen cruisers quite so much. Depending on which cruiser, of course. And then for battleships, you're going to be mostly using the HE. It has a heavy repair teams style heal. So it's one of those ones that ticks for a long time, but does a lot of repair. And so it's good for ticking through, fires or sustained damage or whatever. And so it's got a lot of staying power, but the cooldown in between those is quite long. So you definitely have to, especially towards the beginning stages of the match, you have to not be impatient and you have to break off and just like sit there for a minute if you need to get like half your health back. Like definitely don't try shooting through that. You need to break contact and go dark so that you can carry on fighting a minute or a minute and a half later. Because then you're much, much more effective. So yeah, it's quite fragile, but that heal, if you understand how it works and you understand that it has a long cooldown. So we sort of start off like, HE spam and using the spotted plane to get the range at the beginning of the game depending on the tier bracket, and then push in a bit later. Yeah, it's got it's called Rapid Takeoff Spotting. Sort of built-in eye in the sky. Okay, so the turbot says 12, so let's not go too far. Yeah, similar to Lazo, yeah. I don't remember if that's the same name now as the consumable on Lazo, but I think it is. Surprise! No, I was hoping that would be a bit more of a surprise. You're not allowed to set me on fire with your secondaries. That's not what's supposed to happen. No, battleships can't take eye in the sky. Which presumably is why they did it this way. The Yorktown died, nice. Also high. It's the same name. Yeah. Which is pretty cool because it means at the beginning, like, you can sustain shots on a target at range. And like see how much of a heal it is, but it takes a long time to put that damage, put those hit points back on. And so you have to make sure that you give your ship time to be able to do that. So it's very tanky in terms of its hit points, but only if you give it a chance to be tanky. And the armor scheme is horrendous. 25 mil massive nose and stern, and a sombrero citadel, like you find in Lion, etc. Means that if a high caliber battleship is shooting you, you are going to be in pain. Time duration spotter plane, have they not done that yet? It surprised me if they haven't done that. There's no reason to not do that. Yeah, that'll come, inevitably. There's no reason for them not to do it. They might be saving it as a tech tree line feature. Because that'd be a pretty nice tech tree flavor. Yeah, it's 25. KGB has the tier standard 26. This has 25. But it makes sense. Like, in the context, it makes sense that it's 25. Because they're treating it like a battle cruiser. It's like high DPM, low armor. Nice. Good match. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Let me just compare. I was looking at the dispersion import. Certainly looked like it was battlecruiser. Let me just check. Compare it to, say, Monarch. Yeah, so Monarch, for example, at, let's say, 15 kilometers. So Monarch is a horizontal dispersion of 210 and vertical of 116. And Prince of Wales is 174 and 100. Similar Sigma. So Prince of Wales is 1.8 and Monarch is 185. Compared to King George. Yeah, King George is more or less the same as Monarch. So yes, I would say so. So yeah, it's pretty nice because it's it's a pretty quick reload. So it's like playing Unique Upgrade Republic or something like that. Sort of in the 20-second kind of range. Which means if someone's making a mistake in front of you, you get to punish it. Which is quite nice. Yeah, no, it's not a tier 7. So they've up-tiered it to tier 8, which means they had the choice of giving it 25, 27, or 32mm armor. And they've gone with the battle cruiser kind of 25. You want an event where you can only enter with Bismarck, Eugen, Hood, and Prince of Wales? Yeah, I mean, they could do that potentially. Some kind of special commemorative operation type thing. All right, so that's 2-1. I shouldn't keep snacks on that table. I'm addicted to this mixture. Not a sponsor. Whitworth's Feel Energized Wonder Mix. Nutritious choc, fruit, and nut mix. It's amazing. Almonds, dark chocolate drops, apricots, and orange-flavored cranberries. And the chocolate is chocolate orange. It's like orange-flavored chocolate. It's amazing. Oh, so good. It's very good. It's just, you know how you get like fruit and nut mix? It's quite nice. It's got little chunks of really nice orange flavored chocolate. Just enough to give you that little bit of sweetness. It's just a trail mix. It's amazing. Very good. Not great as a streamer. It's not great streamer snacking. Or anyone who has to talk continuously. But it is tasty. The Valve was like, go to A and B. I always lose. Go to A and B. Maybe you always lose because you're always abandoning your flank in your massively powerful battleship. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe it's you. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Mammoth. The whole team is just like, no, come on, dude. It's okay. It's going to be fine. It's gonna be all right. I think it's a couple of free games this week. Rogue Waters and Songs of Conquest. I don't recognize either of the titles. But I will have a look. Alright, I'm going to turn it out because this U-190 might get too pushed. Do the Italian subs... What, I know they have smoke, but is their thing main guns? What's their thing? I haven't really paid attention to what that is. Lima will know. Lima, what's the main feature of the Italian submarines? Aside from the smokescreen. It's main gun. Okay. So presumably it's like use the engine smoke to shoot stuff and then dive when you have to. I'm assuming that diving is not their forte. The colander bottom. Yes, the colander bottom. Did I teach you that? How you doing, Lima? Have you handed in? Have you? Ow! I'm blaming Lima. Lima got me Montana'd. Are you finished, Lima? Are you a person again? Are you people? Are you a people? Yeah. Oh god, he got a shut off. Hope that's not aimed. You're a person again? Amazing. First thing, sleep. Freaking sleep. Why are you here? Go to bed. You tried, you woke up for 20 minutes. Yeah, it's going to take a while for your cortisol to come down and whatever. Well, at least you finished. Try and relax. It's pretty obviously named Salter because it's Titaros and he tends to name things pretty obviously. I think it's called, if you mean the one on the map, that one is called Sub Pings on the minimap, if I remember correctly. It's pretty obviously named, if that's the one you mean. You've been awake for 66 hours? Sounds like me when I did my dissertation. Awake for 3 days and then I climbed a mountain. Because my friends were like, hey, come and climb a mountain with us. I'm like, oh, okay. Great. I just did it on almost pure adrenaline and then crashed for like 3 days. I think I slept for more than 24 hours after that. All right, we're just gonna wait here for a second. The one that appeared on the screen with a line drawn to it, not on the mini-map. I'm so used to seeing them, Salter, that I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to. If he pings again, I'll try and keep an eye out. So nothing to do with the minimap. So in the 3D world, right? I think this person might be drunk. Oh god, it doesn't matter where he hits me, it's just gonna hurt. Ow. Yeah, this is the downside of this ship. Like, if you've got something like a Montana or a Vermont or something like that shooting at you, it's just pain. Unavoidable pain. Because every little, like, that you do to them, they just go smack. Because they don't have to worry about aiming, because as long as they hit you, they damage you very severely. If you get away without a citadel, you are very lucky. So he is understandably just going to be looking at me, waiting for me. So we are going to wait for him to F off. While this Valparaiso continues to cry into his cornflakes. Because we are winning. I wonder if I can go dark before his turrets can turn. Let's find out. Cornflakes needed some salt. I mean minerals. Hey. Oh look. We're winning. With ships on all caps. Will you look at that? Cornflakes have more salt than chips. Oh, crisps, okay. I mean, that's worse. Really? American cornflakes? Or everyone's cornflakes? And we may have to test that claim out, Seabang, afterwards. We might have to look that up. Because that is frankly unbelievable. I mean, that does sound like the kind of thing that could be true. I'm just like, I don't eat cornflakes. I eat cornflakes very rarely because I don't like them, but like crisps are very, very obviously salty. And like some cereals are salty for sure. I guess the gotcha is probably the dry mass part, right? Because a potato crisp is much, much heavier than a cornflake. Is there a way to change the color of the enemies as that red is giving you one of the most... which mod, Hopeful Rook? There are for some mods. Depends which mod you're talking about. Some yes, some no. Yeah, don't go by serving. It needs to be per 100 grams. Because the serving will vary, will be different for cornflakes and crisps. You need to get the amount per 100 grams. So I would compare Kellogg's cornflakes with Walker's Ready Salted. Because Kellogg's cornflakes are the most popular cornflakes in the UK, and Walker's Ready Salted are the most popular
Hydrate.
non-flavored crisp. Well, that's on Wargaming where that doesn't narrow it down much, Rick. What does it do? Because there are hundreds of mods. What does it actually do? Can you describe what it does? Like, what is the red that you're seeing? Is it like a name or a health bar, or like what does it do? $740 milligrams of sodium per 100 grams of flakes. Okay. And then maybe look up Walker's Ready Salted. Whose cornflakes is that? Like which country? Because obviously the recipe is going to vary by country. It makes the enemy names red, and I think the same of teammate cyan. Oh, so what, this text here? I don't know whose mod that is. If it's a T-Taro mod, you'll see this little box up here, and click on that. It might be one of these. but I don't know which one it would be. If it's a T-Taro mod, you probably can change the color. If it's not a T-Taro mod, you probably can't. Is this menu important? No. But if you need to change it, you can start a training room battle. Because then you can have as much time as you like and you're not in battle with other people. No, it's not the colorblind thing. That doesn't have color options. Yeah, if you need to fiddle with mods, just do a training room and just either don't put any ships in or just put in non-moving, non-shooting bots and change the time limit to 30 minutes and then you've got as much time as you want. You just yawned to bed with you. Warm, uncaffeinated drink. Bed. You're in bed? You should not be on your phone in bed. It's one of the problems. No electronic devices in the bedroom. Bed is for sleeping, not entertainment. Yes. You're on your tablet. Frickin' lawyers, honestly. No electronics at all apart from lights. But even those should be, you know, warm cast and not bright. No, seriously, if you have problems sleeping, that is a rule you need to follow. Because you are literally training your brain to wake up when you walk into your room because it's expecting, like, entertainment. If you have a problem with sleeping, your bed should be for sleeping only. Seriously. The book that I recommend to read if you are having problems with your sleep, or if you're just interested in sleep science, is the book Why We Sleep. This book literally saved my life. So I advertise it all the time. It's called Why We Sleep by Matthew Walker, who is a sleep scientist from the States. And it is fascinating. About electronics that aren't for sleeping? I mean, are you using them for entertainment? Because if yes, then no, they shouldn't be in there. Your entire bedroom needs to be oriented. If you have problems with sleeping, you don't have problems with sleeping, whatever. If you have problems with sleeping, your bedroom needs to be sleep orientated completely, 100%. Somewhere else, anywhere else. Okay, Valpyrie's a whingy bastard. Can't believe that. So the funny thing is, like, oh, I keep losing, I keep losing. Abandon the aim, go to A and B because I keep losing. So we persuaded the team, that several people persuaded this player to stay on the flank. And because they stayed on the flank, they lost the cap. But because they stayed down underneath the cap, that team couldn't then push into the middle because they had to deal with these ships that were kiting. And so we won. Because we won our end, and they kept their end, like, busy. So we won. But I bet that player has not changed their opinion at all. Right. Well, I didn't see any of the results, and I don't believe you. So we're gonna do Walker's ready salted crisps and nutritional information. Okay, so from the Walker's website, Walker's ready salted. 100 grams 1.3 grams per 100 grams salt. Okay. And then, what was it? Cornflakes. Kellogg's. Cornflakes. Nutritional information. UK. Per 100 grams. This is UK, yep. Per 100 grams. In the UK, it's not true. At least with the two leading brands. Kellogg's cornflakes in the UK have 1.1 grams of salt per 100 grams. And Walker's Ready Salted Crisps, the leading brand, have 1.3 grams per 100 grams. So in the UK, with the two leading brands, it is not true. It's close, but it's not true. Correct, Lima, yes. Am I messing with you? No. If someone has insomnia, one of the key parts of treating insomnia is to retrain your brain that bed means sleep. Because the thing is, in modern life, people accidentally train themselves that going to bed means waking up or staying awake. Because they'll watch TV, or they'll have their phone in their hands, or a tablet, or a laptop, or listen to music, or whatever. You need to retrain that habit to be, when I walk into the bedroom, I'm going to sleep. I'm quite serious. Oh, yeah, issue was fixed in the menu, but it's the color blindness filter. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. You didn't see this. He didn't ping again. No. Grant, I'm not going to go around until I find a cornflake and a crisp that make it the right way around. The leading brands, it is not true. If you want to go on that hunt, feel free. Google AI. I went straight to the source. Okay, so... No. If it has anything to do with you not sleeping, it should not be in there. Yeah, no, they are. Like, I'm quite surprised it's that close, because, like, if I think about, like, eating a ready salted Walker's crisp, like, that's really salty. And I don't think of cornflakes as being salty, although I guess they kind of are, because they do have that kind of umami kind of thing going on. If you think about it, because they're designed to be addictive. Peace and quiet. If there is a device that is going to cause you to not sleep, it should not be in the bedroom if you suffer from insomnia. If you do not suffer from insomnia, do whatever you like. It's a device. You do whatever you like. I don't care. I'm just saying, if you suffer from insomnia, you might want to get that book and read it. That's all I'm saying. Help me. Literally stop me from killing myself. It's kind of important stuff. Well, yeah, they were, Afsan. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're completely right. Kellogg was a weird guy, yeah. Well, I guess not weird for the time. It's a 14-hour audiobook. It's not a particularly long book, but it's very interesting. Yeah, it's full of some very interesting science. He was waiting for the time. 3-1. Been seeing a lot of Axis players recently. I think Axis might be having a bit of a renaissance. My desk is extra wobbly today. I don't know why. You accidentally stream sniping, don't worry about it. All cruises. What are you in though? You're in Atlanta, that's brave. That's brave. Oh god, it's arms race with no destroyers. Ooh. That is, okay. You got it from the trade-in? Nice. It's one of the only premiums that I actually purchased with my own money. Back when I used to be a mere mortal. I bought Scharnhorst, I bought Key, I bought Atlanta. Oh, and I bought Hood. Yeah, Scharnhorst, Key, Atlanta, and Hood. And maybe like Smith or something. Hola! How you doing, 007? Sorry, 007. Can't say 007, it's copyrighted. Sorry, Albert Broccoli. Oh no, I understand you perfectly well, Peace and Quiet. But my point still stands. But I also agree with Yak. But I can't discuss this on stream. Yeah, no, I know. In this one isolated case, I agree with you. Oh, Mono, you were playing a dangerous game, buddy. Need to learn how to clip. Someone will do it for you. I guess I need to say Yak, right? In this one isolated incident. What's the right word? In this one isolated case, Yak, I agree with you. But it won't happen again. Hi. This is slightly awkward. Incidents? Is that the right word? In this one... It's incident. Isn't it? There was an incident. Yeah, incident. Incidents is a slightly different meaning.
The
circumstances
are not correct.
Did you fire a warning shot? Yes, they fired a warning shot across my bow. Lest I underestimate them. And they definitely use the word lest. Alright. So... correctly predicted those. Not so much with the having any hit points. Cool. We're gonna die now. So I can't reverse anymore. As soon as my DCP goes down, which it now has, something will... Yep, okay. Cool. Let's just go fucking next. Yeah. After chastising the cruiser for going a bit aggressive. May have been a bit hypocritical. I appease myself with chocolate. It's so good. Sheep? I lost the sheep. The sheep have gone. Although I did see them herding them, which was quite cool. I suspect they have been sheared and moved. No. It was a she, and she used a quad bike. I was kind of surprised they didn't have a dog, actually. But the quad bike worked just fine. Oh no, you got ads, Rook. In completely unrelated news, I also stream on YouTube and Kick. Those two statements are not related in any way. Free lawn care. Could do with a free hedge cutting. I'm not responsible for the hedges, but they do need cutting. And I suspect my landlord is not going to come and do them. A farmer with their thingy could do it in like 2 seconds. Vrump, vrump, vrump. Lamb napping? You get the drops too. It would be a terrible shame if during the ads your finger slipped and you accidentally opened another tab. That'd be a shame. Live from the fleece? I might do that one day. Ah. There is a new user joining us on YouTube. Their name is Hopeful Rook. Hello, Hopeful Rook on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. It is nice to meet you for the first time. Probably a cruiser player who got thwacked the last game. We don't talk about the last game. Alright, assume Chrysalid running. Oh, this is 11s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is. 11v11. Buki wants AP. Ooh, I do not want to get shot at by a gremlin. That would be bad. How was 1 AP pen. 9. What? That was the over. What? That was over pen damage. Huh? Whatever. 11 is very important. 11 is pillar of our culture. Hi. I'm not a fan of you being right there. I really hope I can lob that. That'd be nice. Oh, come on. The game said I could lob that. I think I should be able to lob that if it says I can lob it. Alright, let's move before I get talked by a Cossack and a Shima. Oh boy, please don't let me get spotted during this turn. Oh, hi? Back guns go burr? Nope, because back guns missed, apparently. I don't know whether you'd heard, crew of the Prince Wales, but back guns best gunners don't seem to have got that memo. Yeah, Covenant, I would do that. He's struggling because it's, you know, it's a mental thing as well, and it's hard work. Like when I did mine before Christmas, yeah, it's really hard. Just don't fall off the wagon, right? That's the tricky part. If you stop counting calories, try not to stop eating the same kinds of foods. Because otherwise you'll just undo everything you've just done. Or you could just get some horrible internal organ infection and lose the same amount in 2 weeks that way. That's also very effective. Yup. I find it funny that I lost literally the same amount of weight, like exactly the same amount of weight. 1 in 6 weeks from calorie-controlled dieting and exercise. The other one from just being ill. Possible, could be not. No, that actually didn't suck at all. Oh, please tell me I got the lock on that. It's over an island I might not have done. Oh, I missed. Feck. No, don't do that. It was a horrendous experience. Please don't do that. Get 24 hours into a 74. I also like fasting. I've done a lot of fasting in my life. Can be good. Why is fasting so slow? Yeah, it should be called slowing, surely. Abbreviation is a long word. Yeah, that's true. You're starving. The first 24 hours are always the worst. Drink lots of water. $8? I mean, technically? I think the longest I've ever done is 5.5 days. If I was still a fatty, I would try and do a month. I would love to try and do a month. I think that would be an interesting challenge. But I don't have enough body weight now. Need to put some fat back on before I can do that one. Accidental fasts? Contronyms. It's not a hunger strike if you're not protesting anything. I sleep in my walls. What is that name? Don't forget, everyone, tomorrow's stream will be early. 1300 BST, 1400 CEST, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, 7 a.m. Mountain Time, or whatever the summer equivalents of those are. 6 a.m. Yak Time. You're gonna be there, right, Yak? You wouldn't abandon me, right, Yak? What's the menu? We are going to be playing... Someone hasn't read the Go Live message. No, everyone point at Seabank. We're going to be playing Solarpunk. With Grumbles and Tiger and Lima. It released a few hours ago. It's pretty cool. It has co-op. Twitch art streams. But I am not an art stream. Why would you abandon me like this? If Lima's awake, Lima will be awake. I think he's been looking forward to this session. Like, I think he's been using this session as a little carrot on a stick, you know? To get him through the final days of his torment. How much earlier? 6.5 hours. It's the Grumbles' start time, right? When Grumbles begins, I shall also begin. I also, chat, in my Go Live message, which had all this detail in it, I also did a hammer ting with your local time in it. So if you go and read the flippin' information in the flippin' Discord, you'll see the time in your local time zone. Because I went to the trouble of doing that. Because I'm like that. So just go to the flippin' Discord. Look, I'll even go and find the flippin' copy message link. Put the flippin' direct link to the flippin' message in the flippin' chat. There you go. People don't read things, Sam. That's why. I wasn't paying attention to that match at all, but we did okay. So that's Prince of Wales, and oh, that's 5-1. Well, after me complaining bitterly at the beginning of the stream about the matches, that actually turned out pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 for solo. I will take that. 8 p.m. for people in Ulaanbaatar. Thanks for that. 75% yes. I am an uber duper, a super duper unicum. An ultra uber unicum. Today. Team's dead. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, so tomorrow, but of course you already know this because you've already read the Golub message. Tomorrow will be Solarpunk. Which then almost certainly means that will mean that I don't stream later. Although the session will probably be longer than my normal stream because Grumbles and Co like to do that kind of thing for a bit longer than I would do it. So probably it will sort of go into the beginning of my normal stream time. But definitely won't be going as long as I normally do. Sunday will be normal ships. Tuesday will be normal ships, maybe with a bit of tanks. Wednesday will be normal alternative. Friday, the 12th of June, my birthday celebration. My birthday is actually on the Thursday, but I don't stream on Thursday, so we're doing the birthday stream on the Friday, so that I can celebrate on stream, but also so that it's ships, so that I can do giveaways. So during the week, I will apply to Misty for a giveaway budget. So I'll go to the armory and I'll choose some ships. I get like 63,000 doubloons worth of ships. It's not a huge number, but it's a handful. So we'll give those away during the stream. I've got a bunch of other codes as well from my normal CC codes that I can give away. So we'll do a bunch of giveaways on Friday for my birthday. But only if you turn up, obviously. Also, this week, if I can be bothered and remember, I might do... it has to be for everyone. I can't do it just for my subs or anything like that, but it has to be for everyone. But in Discord, I might do a World Cup sweepstake. I will ping out about it in Discord if I do that, but it will be open to everyone. And maybe I'll make some... World of Warships codes available, because I don't think Wargaming would have a problem with that as long as it's free to enter. And I'll, everyone who applies, I'll just distribute the teams amongst the people who enter, and we'll do a bit of a World of War Cup. What? We'll do a bit of a World Cup, World of War Cup ships. I need to give it a name. Yeah, World of War Cup ships. That's what we're going to call it. Which means, how many teams are there? $48. Okay, so we need at least... Well, we need 48 entrants. I need 48 people to sign up. No, it's 48. A record 48 teams. So yeah, we need 48, because I'm not sure what I would do if it was less than 48. I guess some people would randomly get 2. I suppose if it was 24, that would be okay. Signing up. Does anyone listen to anything I ever say? Certainly today they haven't. I'm planning, Grant, on potentially doing a World Cup football sweepstake. So taking all of the 48 teams that are taking part in the World Cup shortly, which starts on my birthday next week, and letting people sign up for slots, and randomly. So I'm not going to let people choose the teams. You just get randomly assigned a team, and then I will assign giveaway codes to the places, right? So that the winner get whoever has the team that wins gets this, whoever's the runner-up gets this, and so on. Yeah, we'll do that. And if there's two people who are their teams are tied, then you have to fight to the death and let me know who won, and then that person gets the codes. All right. Could wait until I get down to 32. I'll see how many people sign up. I'll try and get it done quickly if I remember, Grant. I'll try and get it done over the weekend so that people have time to sign up. Because then I can talk about it on streams before it actually starts on Thursday. And then hopefully we can get enough people. We should be able to get 48 people. Because it doesn't necessarily need to be people who like watch the streams regularly. Because people like Spartan, for example, who loves football, he might want to be in it. Even though he doesn't watch the stream very often. So yeah, all we need is 48 people. I'll just make it like first come, first serve. Hey Starcat, how you doing? You came here from YouTube via a Rear Admiral Jingles. Nice. Unfortunately, it is the end of the stream. But hello, how you doing? Your timing, it could not be worse. But we will be back tomorrow, but much, much earlier for Solarpunk. And then normal time on Sunday for more ships. Is there a requirement? No, there is no requirement for you having to have working ankles. Nope, not a problem. Only one ankle is required. Yep. YouTube, I'm going to take you around the back of the barn shortly. Thank you very much for watching. If you would like to press the subscribe button, that would be very much appreciated. So that you know when I am going live. Same goes on Kick on Twitch if you want to press follow. It is free. It's a great way to support the channel. Thank you very much. There is no need to address me as God. Sir will do perfectly well. It's actually quite a few people hanging out on YouTube. Bye.